All right, Chet, it's 4:20. Time to light up that bong in the name of the Lord. Smoking for Jesus tonight. Or Jesus. Or possibly Hitler, given it's also his birthday. I'm not sure which one you guys are doing it for, but you know what? I know which one I chose. But I hope you're having a good one. Someone's got ash on their head today is all it really means. No matter what, from whatever reason. Have you wasted so much time on this game? Oh, you have wasted. This is my first time playing it. Why am I playing this game tonight? Because of fun. And you'll it's 4:20. Why else would I be playing this game? Once again, refuse the family trip to watch you light up a blunt in game. Once again, watch me light up a blunt. Something I have never done once in my life. I am so freaking lame, chat, that I couldn't even say the word fucking there to describe myself. I'm freaking lame, not fucking lame. All right, there's a distinct difference. I don't smoke the weed. I don't drink the alcohol. And for some reason, I'm sounding like a hackneyed Star Wars character. Drink it off, smoke it off. I get high to your videos on YouTube all the time. Awesome, you have the Twitch. Hey, well, you chose a good day to discover my Twitch. And I also stream on YouTube as well. Like I'm live on both right now. But okay, Crimson King, nice name by the way. Welcome to the chat. You're celebrating Hitler, right? I ain't, but maybe you just like exposed yourself over there. You're like sitting on a copy of Mein Kampf you want to tell us about? Welcome to the club. It's just because, you know what? I had reasons, all right? I had reasons. 420 Blaze. I like the culture though. I like making 420 jokes because I feel like, you know what? They don't know that I don't smoke it. As long as I just go, hey, 420 Blaze it, they'll never guess. It's like, yo, weed smokers are the most assuming, like, yo, they'll believe anything, all right? They'll believe anyone else smokes it as long as you like do the 420 thing. Mainly because I hope they do. They're just hoping you do. They don't even need to believe. Like, yeah, I bet he does. You love this game? I've heard it's pretty good for like this kind of game. I mean, it's so good it's getting sued by people who made a game similar to it a year ago. That's always a mark of quality. Like, oh yeah, their game is better than ours. Let's sue them. Sort of like Pokemon in Pal World. Weed is illegal in Jamaica? That is not true, right? All the corpos hate this game? Wait till they find out about Cruelty Squad. Then the corpos will be really upset. As long as you don't try to change your habit. I ain't out to change habits, either for good or for the ill. It's up to you. I ain't got that kind of power. Alternate stream titles for tonight were like, chat, we have to cook, but I figured that would be too lame. In fact, I'll probably save that for the next time I play this game if I do. Keep forgetting it's also Easter and Hitler's birthday. A lot of important people were born on this day. I don't know why I keep bringing it up, but I think that's just funny. And you know what? We gotta make that kind of material. Use it while you got it. And then just get it out of the way, get out of your system, make your edgy jokes, and then move on. Funny, I thought playing a zombie game would be perfect for Easter, you know, with the Jew resurrection thing. Wait, what? I didn't know, like, like Resident Evil is sending out a message of, like, peace and love in Christ. But the message was always there. Save the we gotta cook when you're able to cook meth. I mean, is it that hard? You just need, like, a bathtub and some, like, store-bought chemicals, don't you? You think Hitler would have liked to blaze it? I think Hitler would have loved video games if given the choice. He definitely would have been a Nintendo fan. I think he would really get into Zelda games. That's just my opinion, though, alright? Just my opinion. He is Toka, Darty lore, Hitler, and clown fetishes. Wait, what? That ain't part of my lore, friend. I know the founding fathers grew hemp, so 420 should be an American holiday. I know we all talk about this, but isn't hemp... You can't really smoke hemp, though. That's like wild. It's like trying to like say I'm gonna go eat a wild banana. It's not really edible for a human. So I don't think you can like smoke like hemp plants. It's like it has to be cultivated to like become smokable by humans, right? I might be dead wrong in this. I don't know enough about it, but that's what I've always like assumed. Because it ain't illegal to grow hemp or sell hemp. He would ask why there wasn't a German Zelda game. I mean, you know, Zelda is already kind of like a German kind of name. And it's all like, you know, pale, blonde-haired European children. He'd probably be right in with Zelda being his favorite game. I mean, he's also getting to like always fight against like the pig or like dark-skinned people in those games. When you think about it, Zelda was sending a message you never realized. Like, oh, we pure white-skinned Aryans must defend our glorious Hyrule against like the dark-skinned desert people. Zelda is an American name. There is no such thing as an American name. All right, there is no. Oh, that's an American name. We don't have that here. All of our names come from somewhere else. The only people who have American names are Elon Musk's children, which just goes to show you no one should have an American name. Jebediah is an American. No, it is not. There's no such thing as an American cultural name. It's all like either like European names or Asian or something else. You have a Native American? Okay, that's different. You know what I'm talking about. All hemp is cannabis. Not all cannabis is hemp. We smoke this stuff. That's not hemp. Lol. Okay, that did not really help me like learn this properly, but I appreciate your brevity. That I do. Happy Easter, everyone, and hopefully second coming of a certain someone. Okay, that could be a lot of people. But I think I know the one you mentioned. Of course there is. It's called democracy. George Washington apparently likes smoking hemp in pipes, so it's, hey, if it's alright with Gandalf, it's pretty alright with everyone else, I feel. What about Clive? I feel like that's American. I don't know, look up the etymology of Clive and get back to me. Find out where, it's probably like a derivative of some name from Europe or like Eastern Europe or something. Did come twice today, thanks for asking. Well, hey, congratulations. That's quite the impressive feat you got there. Hemp is weed with 0.3% THC or less, so it won't get you too. So you gotta smoke a lot of it. No wonder we turn it into ropes and itchy clothes. Name is Italian. It's changed from its original form, as ain't languages do. What is this game anyway? This is a game where it's all about creating your own little drug empire and growing drugs. I decided to give everyone a break from Resident Evil for the night. And since it's 420 and Easter, decided to do something a bit different. But yeah, I'm also I'm recording lines for the video now, chat. We're almost done. I'm gonna start editing tomorrow, and then it'll only be a few more days before I can finally release the Assassin's Creed Shadow video. I am so looking forward to be done with that piece of shit and not having to think of Assassin's Creed again. Except for when chat likes to bring it up and like, hey Dartigan, doesn't Assassin's Creed suck? Hint, 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 nudge, nudge. Please talk about this some more. Because I know you fuckers, and that's what you'll do. That's what you'll do for the next 2 or 3 years. Like, hey Dartigan, how you feel about Assassin's Creed? Is it your favorite or your worst favorite series? How long do you think it'll be? If I had to guess, it's definitely gonna come in at over 40 minutes. Possibly in the anywhere between 40 and 50 minutes. My home state is set to ban all THC products and crash the local hemp industry. Well, we do live in a time where everyone is like deciding like, hey, what if we just fucked with the economy? I think we can make it better. Hey Dart, hey chat, how is everyone? Hey, what's up Lucky Moon, how you doing? Were there aspects of Shadows that were hard to sin writing wise compared to other Assassin's Creed? Not really. Not really, nothing I can think of. There's just some stuff that isn't even like barely present, like the modern day timeline. They don't really give anything to work with there because it's just like an AI talking to something that doesn't talk back, which makes for really riveting conversations. You love the gaming sim videos? Hey, thank you. I'm gonna be making I got another one coming up for you soon. I also have a Patreon where you can find my exclusive classic and DLC sim videos at. Can't get them anywhere else, and it's super cheap. Hope I get to work in Ohio so I can get weed. I mean, there's a lot of other states probably better than Ohio that have it. Name Zelda is a shortening of German origin. Gotcha. Derived from the name Griselda. Griselda in turn comes from the old High German Grisna Hild, meaning gray battle or gray battle maid. See, I knew it was German. Someone tried to tell me that's an American name. Have you ever thought about making an April Fool's Day? I did once, years ago, for the Shadow of the Colossus. However, it's just like no one really finds April Fool's videos funny or entertaining. They're like, aha, April Fool's video, moving on. I mean, I have not really found an April Fool's video I've been amused by in a long time because they're all, the whale is run truly dry. Especially when it comes to most content on YouTube is always like an April Fool's video anyways, every single day. Because it's all clickbait and bullshit. I don't know. It just there's only so many jokes I can do with the April Fool's idea in mind. Like I did have a few ideas here and there, but I never could make them happen. So it's just like I'd rather make just regular content because it'll be better anyways. Can't believe Dartigan is selling Alaskan Thunderfuck. I don't know what that is. Oh, that is that like is that a brand of like weed? I do know the weed labels like to get very creative. Take like the music record label approach to like naming their stuff. It's all goodbyes and face reveals. Do you think Assassin's Creed Hex will love Assassin's Creed Hex? I don't even know what that is. But if it's an Assassin's Creed game, no, it will not. It's my first time hearing everything called Hex. I feel like the middle part of Shadows would be difficult since it barely matters. I mean, I can speed through it a lot quicker, so there is less to talk about there because it's just like, hey, go here and kill this person, and then like after you're done with that, go do it again. Because it means like I go through that section pretty quickly. Any sin reversals for Assassin's Creed Shadows? Not a single one. Not even an attempted one. Hex is the witchy Central European Assassin's Creed game, if that even happens. I'm assuming it's in development, but who knows right now with Ubisoft up, you know, there's a company feature in the air. But no, it'll still be the same bullshit. It's like, it's gonna be Assassin's Creed, but in Spain, alright? Is that really like, you know, like, is the location setting really gonna change? Anything in anyone's opinion? Instead of asking you about Assassin's Creed games, we should ask you about your love for the group Creed. With arms wide open. Well, when we mention Creed for me, I'm always gonna go with what if, as their worst possible song they ever made. Like you did with Odyssey. Forgive me, what did I do with Odyssey again? Supposed to be a horror style Assassin's Creed game set in the witch hunts of Germany, huh? Okay, I'm not too familiar with the witch hunts of Germany, but I don't. It'll still play like an Assassin's Creed game. I don't see them like trying to experiment. That's their problem. They don't want to experiment anymore and try anything new. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll make it a true horror experience where you can play in first person or some shit. I don't know. Polish and German. Which language would you say has the most difficult words to pronounce? Welsh. Welsh has everyone beat from what I've seen of it. Like they have town names that are entire sentences. I think they do it just to troll everyone. Maybe that's not how most of their words work, but from what I've seen of Welsh, it's kind of, I don't know. My interpretation of it may be wrong, but that's my guess. You cramped an hours-long section into one sin. I mean, that's my skill. Sometimes that's all you can really do. You gotta boil it down and spend more time on it. Feel like a fine roux in French cooking. Irish is the hardest I've encountered. Weren't the witch hunts just a way for people to take property from other people? Primarily take property from women, yes. That is what they were primarily used for. It's like, hey, I don't want this lady, like, owning property. Can I just call her a witch? I can? And take it from her? I'll be okay. Are you talking about the Welsh town? Leffern, or whatever it's called. Welsh is made to make English look stupid, as its historian I like once said. They're straight up giving up on trying to keep the supernatural part of it. I mean, technically not. There is a ghost in Assassin's Creed Shadows. There is like a dead dude who helps you out through one of the main story missions. What they've straight up given up on is like the old-timey, like modern day storyline, and they barely even bring up the ancients anymore. Which Resident Evil were you thinking of playing next? Village or Resident Evil 2? Possibly Village. Because it's, I don't know. It's been a lot longer since I played Resident Evil 2 than Village, so it might make more sense to replay 2 on hard mode if I'm going to do it. Plus it has DLC I need to record for potential like future DLC Sin videos. So it might make more sense to do that one. Whatever happened to Juno? Did they just forget about her? I have no. I think she got something happened in a comic book or something. You know, they resolved a lot of storylines they created for the modern day stuff in like alternate books and comic books. and no one really knows or even cares what's happening in it now. In continental Europe witch hunts, they would go for homeless women to blame for the crops falling. I mean, there are times when they do that too, but I know specifically the Salem witch hunts were largely about just taking land from people, or using it as an excuse to take land from people. Are you excited to play the third and final remake of F7? Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I have my issues, some minor issues with the second one, but overall, still loved it. Lives praise Omnia and whoever leads a tech priest in 40k. What game would you experience for the first time again? Deus Ex. However, I'd also have to forget about every game that's kind of been inspired by Deus Ex. That would be my point, my pick. Fun fact, it was nearly the Europeans who burned, mainly Europeans who burned witches. Americans mainly crushed them to death, or hung them a lot too. Yeah, we actually did way more hanging than crushing. I think there's only one famous like crushing of a witch, and that wasn't even a guy that got that guy got crushed because he actually wouldn't confess or actually claim he was innocent. He refused to speak, so they tried to compel him to at least like do one or the other, and he wouldn't because he knew it was a good bullshit choice anyways, and he got crushed, or oppressing as they called it. I'm over the moon. This isn't another Resident Evil stream. You were tired of them, were you? I mean, I still got more lined up. But tonight's gonna be a much simpler stream of me just playing this stuff. I also have I have an indie horror game called Don't Look Outside, or is it Look Outside, whichever one it is, that I might play tomorrow. It has Giles Corey. I knew that his name was Corey something. There were drownings as well. If you died, you were innocent. If you lived, you were considered a witch. I mean, do you think they ever felt bad about that when so many of them just drowned? It's like, oh, well, guess we got egg on our face. Are you getting excited for Doom Dark Ages? I'm definitely going to get it, but I refuse to get excited for it. I refuse to get excited for any game anymore. I will judge it. I will get excited once I'm playing it. Am I excited for the Oblivion remake? No, not really. I will play it and probably make a video on it just because, hey, that's good content, bro. But I'm not a big Elder Scrolls Bethesda fan. Look Outside. Thank you, Infected Roman. When my mother named me, she must have still been high. First name is a changed version of Marcellus, which comes from the god of war Mars. My middle name, French version of Ragnar, which is short for Ragnarok, and my last name is a Latin version of the Celtics god, Luve god of light and wisdom. Tell me my mom wasn't still. Honestly, I think you might be an anime villain more than anything else with a name like that. You sound like just some Japanese, like, you know, mangaka was needed a name for his like evil character. He started throwing shit together he could pull from like books. Like Marcellus Ragnar is a pretty fucking metal name. You should definitely be playing death metal if you're not. You've missed out on that opportunity. He was trying to set you up for a brilliant future. What makes metal new? Usually it's bad. That's how you make new metal. You make bad metal. And you make it rap a little. Know that you've said it, can somewhat hear it. Oblivion arguably has the third best story writing out of all Elder Scrolls games. I mean, it's kind of easy to be that when almost it's really just Morrowind is like the top tier story plot out of the Elder Scrolls, and then I guess you have like Oblivion, and then Skyrim is like, you know, fucking dragons, and what was Daggerfall? Like a king sends a letter and you gotta go like decide who gets control of a big statue. And the first one was like, hey, the king's kidnapped, find him, and then you do. Fred Durst makes new metal. He was definitely instrumental in its process. Split lip open after I wiped out on a new bike. Let's go. Joke, it fucking hurts me. You alright? That sounds like you need stitches. Daggerfall is actually better than Morrowind story-wise. I mean, I looked into the story synopsis of Daggerfall. It just looks, I don't know, it seems a little thin. Well, being stretched thin is that entire definition of Daggerfall. But it's just like, hey, the king sends you out to go like determine some like conflict in like Daggerfall, and you do some bullshit and some quests, and you eventually just gotta pick who wins. There are dudes messing around with demons. Medieval astrologers, alchemists, and university students would try to bind demons with the seal A King Solomon to find treasure, tell the future, create the Philosopher's Stone, and make women fall in love with them. The University of Paris in the 13th century had to issue a letter letting the students know that to stop doing it. Hey, stop that. Stop, summoning the devil. Weirdly enough, when I was at the theater the other day, there were some kids playing in like a closet, and they came out saying how they saw demons in there. I was like, I bet you did. I just you know what? Bet they did. Bet more of the demons in there. I like the idea of little kids ghost hunting in like an old abandoned school that has a theater in it. That's like excellent ghost material. Any plans for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 one day? I own the game, so I'm partially down the path of doing that. I just don't know when I'll play that. They made a remake of all the old Elder Scrolls games. Would you make videos on them? Yes. It'd be my prerogative to do so because the Starfield video did very well. And I was very late on that one. Daggerfall was a technical masterpiece, especially for its time. I think it still is the biggest map. Yes, but it's like fudging the numbers because it's all procedurally generated to be that big. There's no real reason to actually explore any part of it because it's just like, here's a big bunch of nothing. I don't know about you. I don't find like a big map full of nothing to be that impressive, even then. It's just like, oh yeah, okay. I guess that whole world's out there. You can't even actually walk to a location. You have to actually eventually fast travel if you want to reach anywhere. Like if you try to head out of a town and just walk to your next location, you'll never reach it. What disc? This would be a drug stream. What game do you wish they made a remaster of? Parasite Eve would be a good one. Let's see. I'd like to see Quake come back and rebooted. I think Quake with focusing on the Lovecraftian, the weird Lovecraftian angle of the first game, that could be good. What else? Hell, I'm sure there's plenty of games that deserve remakes, but those are the ones that pop into my main. Legend of Dragoon. I mean, we sort of are with that upcoming Claire Obscure game, but I get what you mean. Do you like Grim Fandango? I've actually never gotten to play Grim Fandango. I think I own it on Steam, but I've never gotten around to playing it. Because I do want to play it at some point so I can possibly make a Classics In video on it. Because it would definitely be a good one. Do you prefer free fast travel, one click on the map, or restricted fast travel only from and to certain spots? I prefer honestly, I prefer a game that doesn't make me want to do fast travel at all, except on occasion. But I make the world small enough where I can explore it, say Elden Ring or something. I didn't really feel like the only time I fast traveled there is when I've already explored an area and I'm going back to it for some reason. But otherwise, when I'm just pushing forward, there's that's just fun. What game would you think had the most pointless remaster? Honestly, even though I really liked Resident Evil 4's remake, I thought it was it wasn't really necessary. Resident Evil 4 is still good and didn't really benefit as much as say the 2 and 3 remake. But as for a pointless remake as well, even though I'm looking forward to it, Metal Gear Solid 3 possibly, because it's just here's a graphical overhaul of the game instead of a reimagining of it. Another alternate for a stream title, Breaking Bad Light. I like just going with the famous quote of chat, we have to cook. Last of Us Remaster was super pointless. I mean, it wasn't pointless, it was to get more money out of you without actually releasing anything new this generation for The Last of Us. Not The Last of Us 2. I was kind of only pulling from remasters or remakes that I've played. And I have not touched The Last of Us 1 and 2 remasters. But I agree, those didn't really need it. You should play Kodelka at some point. A surprisingly good voice acting. I know of this game, and I might do that at some point. Do you like the Horizon games? Nah, not really. I wanted to because it was right up my alley, but the characters are just so bland and unlikable, and the plot ended up being so stupid I couldn't get into it. Ever played Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? Nope, never played it. Party dynamic was pretty fun. I disagree with Resident Evil 4. The story and gameplay of the OG were still good. The controls were absolutely garbage. The need to remake them. All those of us hate the controls. I mean, I don't know. For me, the controls of Resident Evil 4 OG have never been a problem. Compared to what they came from, which was actual classic tank controls, I thought it was oh, this is pretty fucking good. We just peaked, boy, we peaked. So really, all you're getting with the OG, I mean the remake of OG, is refinement of those controls. So you can now move and shoot at the same time. And that's really about it. You can move and shoot at the same time, and you have a dodge button and a parry button. Otherwise, it kind of plays the same. I would actually love a game like Daggerfall again, but with actual good writing and limited procedural generation. I like the 3D, 2D aesthetic. Well, good news is there is a lot more like 3D, old school 2D, 3D aesthetic games out there these days. So when I'm sure there's actually a good mod for Daggerfall that does a lot of things like you just mentioned, but you probably aren't aware of that one. Is this Breaking Bad for kids? I don't think this game's for kids, so it's just Breaking Bad, only like cute. Cute isn't just for children and girls anymore, chat. Cute is for big manly men who like to do manly things like make meth. That's just how the world is now. You put a bow on it, everyone's like, "Aw, I'm gonna sell that shit." Like, chat, would you not buy meth if someone like put like a little "I love you" note on it and like a little ribbon? Like, hey, here's your shit, man. They plop that down, like it's tied up with a bow. You're like, "Oh, fuck yeah, man." I mean, I think I'd be a really good drug dealer with ideas like this. People would trust me. Like, hey, he can't fuck me over, man. He just sold me like meth with like a ribbon around it. Pink is a manly color. It used to be. We're reclaiming it. Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'd be like the Valentine's Day like drug dealer. I'd cut them into like little hearts and put like little like messages on them. Like, "I love you. You're my special someone. Put this under your tongue." Dealing the hard, stiff drug dealer. I mean, you know what? Is there any other type of drug but the hard and stiff kind? Very fun to listen to these talks while I play Dartigan. I mean, you never know where they're gonna go. Lay down coke and a little heart before snorting. Yeah, they'll do a heart line. Are you subtly telling everyone in chat that you have meth and you want to sell? Oh, buddy, if I were doing that, I wouldn't be that subtle about it. You can't really be subtle and sell drugs, right? You know, at some point, just like, hey, you want to buy some shit or not? Make you fly higher than this rock. Higher and higher. What did you think of Breaking Bad? I have not seen Breaking Bad, actually, so I just know of it. I can't really have thoughts about it besides I know it exists. It's a thing that exists in the world of entertainment and is apparently very, very popular. But at some point, I'll watch it, I'm sure. Right now, I'm watching through Hateful Eight, the extended version, so it's treated almost like a TV show with 4 episodes, since like a 4-hour like production or something. So watching through that currently. Gonna be watching episode 3 tonight. Time for us to cook. It is time to cook, chat. It is time to cook on this Easter Sunday, also 420, also Hitler's birthday, and probably a lot of other stuff, but specifically we're celebrating drugs tonight. And everyone's like really into this game. It's like overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and I've been waiting for today to finally play it. Specify a name. All right, what should our drug empire be called, chat? I'll give you like partial naming rights. Tell you what, chat. You come up with the first name of the drug empire, I will come up with the second part of the name. So instead, like, just come up with a word or like the first 2 words in a title, and I'll fill in the blank. Did you know Hurt Russell destroyed an antique guitar? Said everyone who's seen. I've heard about that one actually. Kentucky Fried Colonel, the Dartel, huh? Dartigan, Dartboard, Crispy, Appalachia. Sons of Moo. Kentucky Fried. Maybe I can mix and choose from some of these options. Everything wrong with. No, wait. What was the name of that lady from like that old 90s commercial that's smashing up her house while she's like, "This is your brain on drugs." What's her name again? And she like just can't stop smacking shit. Drug sins. Her herbs and shit. No. What if we like we're pretending we're an innocent yeah, we're like a Yu-Gi-Oh trading Yu-Gi-Oh trades. Yeah, we just trade Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. All right, that's all we do, officer. We just trading Yu-Gi-Oh merchandise and pots of greed. That's all we do. Red Weed Redemption. Anime protagonist credit. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get a lot of name. We get to name our strains we make in this game as well. Xanarkin Zoomers. Yugi uh-oh. Yugi uh-oh trades. You line up Coke with Yugi. Yeah, you cut the lines with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, I'm down with this. We're just gonna be like the Yu-Gi-Oh drug dealers. I mean, yeah, Brooklyn Rage, you know, I'm a blitzball. Blitzed. Goku's Munchies. Mr. Valentine's. What about this? How about that? I mean, it's technically 420, so that counts as well. Though this might make for a better name for like a brand of weed. Perfect 10 out of 10, someone in chat says. Hey, I didn't tell the Yo God to make Hitler born on 420. That was his bit of irony. That's a better weed name than I ain't Chiff. Darts Musketeers. Dartigan. Maybe we go with the French version of my name. Please don't glorify a horrible... This ain't glorifying. This is me like making an edgy joke, which is different. Because we can laugh at it. Devil's Lettuce. Devil's Lettuce. Darts... Chef's Keef. Chef's Keef? Oh, that's a good one. Chef's Keef. You can get banned from... I don't think you can get banned for the word Hitler. But they probably wouldn't actually let me choose that name either. Please glorify a horrible addiction. Yes, not some horrible person. The joint cause. Chef? Chief's Keef is what you... Chief's Keef? Chief's Keef? Chief Keef? To kill oatmeal? Kill oatmeal. How about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-No! Playboy Party? These are all very good names. Do you enjoy cooking? Yes, I do. Alright, we're gonna go with Chief's Keef. I like that. It rhymes. This is marketable. Alright. Chief's Keef. It rhymed. That's why I picked it. That don't work for free. We gotta build us up, boy. Do you enjoy cooking with the apostrophes? I enjoy just cooking without the apostrophes. Devil May Toke. Oh, we are even in an RV, aren't we? Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown weed plant. Hope we got solar panels on this car, because that's going to be using up a lot of gas to run these UV lamps. Input hints. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually simple hints at the bottom left corner. Oh, that's some good bud right there. Gonna go really good down at the farmer's market. Let's see, do I have water? While dragging iron, press A and D to rotate. Okay, we got tons of like mini games is what I'm seeing. There we go. It's that easy. This gameplay is a better version of that one act from Life is Strange. It pretty much is what I saw of it. Like, hey, you want to play that only real? Why do you drug plants need that purple UV light? It's just like UV light when it's just nothing but UV light is kind of purplish to us. I think. I might be wrong in that, but it's just UV grow lamps. All right, another day in paradise, packaging all the weed at the package station. Oh, look at that. You'll love to see it. Click baggy to sell. We're just selling one bud at a time? People are going to feel ripped off by this. Like, hey, can I just get a single bud, man? All I need. You think the legal drug dealers feel threatened by the medical marijuana companies now? Dime bag, pretty typical. Huh? We ain't selling anything bigger yet. Just need to, you're just used to seeing me buy in bulk. Do you think you can make a small Sins video out of this game? No, this is just for fun. Alright, we got our 8 dime bags. One of your customers in the message app. Andy, hello, I'm after 2 OG Kush. I can pay 60 for it. Yeah, I got you, man. Like deal time. You can complete the deal anytime within the window. Right, I'll meet you behind the gas station between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. This guy's gonna pay 90. The other guy just paid 60 for the same amount. We were ripping people off. Why would you say just like, I'll pay this for it? Shouldn't we have like an established price? This guy's 100. What did I, you know what? I don't know if I can, we're gonna have to like run to make all these. Wait, can I drive my car? Nope. Uncle, morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it? Sure is. If you're heading to town for some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? Yep. Got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. I need, tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for you, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. I'm just gonna walk with the weed in my hand, you know? $10 for a dime bag, 20 for a dub. No, these people are paying 120 bucks for 2 OG Kush. Alright, this way. I think they're all in the same town. Had to dye eggs. I'm just selling weed today. Something more wholesome than, you know, making eggs for children. Your first strand can be the heart of darkness. Heart of dankness, you mean? You gotta you gotta use the right terminology here. People ain't gonna buy weed unless it's got a cool name. Eggs in this economy? You guys are like, you know, dying eggs? What's wrong with you? You look like you buy drugs. Complete the deal. Move custom amount, click drag the item. Okay. He's buying 2 OG Kush. Not that many. I'm assuming 2 of these is like the thing, right? Oh yeah, 2 of them. Pay up. Very nice. Dartigan's dirty secret. Man, I already have my illicit materials that I buy and supply, and I am all about the Cheddar Bay biscuits. I got the full supply that's left over. You come to me for it. Okay, someone's behind a gas station. Real inconspicuous there. First string should be Loot Goblin. Oh, we can do that. Very nice. Good doing business with you. Like how you're doing your deals through chain link things. That makes it feel official, doesn't it? Like we're not, we're just gonna like, yeah, hey, pass it through the fence. Hey, Arun, like I just realized that was from you. Good to see you in chat again, man. I'm actually gonna contact you tomorrow about the intro. Okay, you also get 2 OG. My friend Chelsea might like your stuff. Go check her out. Alright, we have we also have to like go to somewhere else, making the rounds. Open the contact apps. Chelsea. Unlike this customer by giving them a free sample, use your map to see their approach sale location. Faster way to unlock new customers is to give a free sample. You gotta give them a taste. Okay, so where are they at? We provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Background music is somehow unnerving. I mean, it's like symbolizing being on drugs. Yeah, this is the soundtrack playing in your head when you smoke the weed. Chelsea working at the doctor's office, huh? Hey, 200 bits for musical. Me say happy moo day. I can finally get in here and hang out after being busy and I'm still barely out of it. Hey, welcome back to the stream musical. Things haven't been too rough for you. Right? Can I interest you in a free sample? Selling drugs is a lot like converting people to Christ is what I'm realizing. No wonder it's on the same day this year. Sounds good, Dart. I'm going to officially sign the contract for buying a house on Tuesday. After signing, I'm officially a homeowner and on a fat mortgage. Hey, congrats, man. I didn't even know that was happening with you. What kind of house are you going for? Like classic, old school, like, or something new age? I don't know. I don't really know much about housing styles. That's one of those things I'm extremely ignorant on. But hey, hey, someone in these generations have to keep buying houses, I guess. You should advertise a $5 free crack giveaway to give away. We ain't making crack here yet. We're doing like wholesome, like your weed. Man, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. I'm gonna buy something, offer a deal. Would you like to buy my last OG Kush? For $48? Oh, no, actually, alright, we'll go with 71% chance is good. I don't think so. Fuck. Already, okay, we can't offer to again. Making the rounds, purchase 2x soil from the hardware store. Hey, do you think the police would like to buy some of my stuff? Have you calculated at which sins video you are with Assassin? Have I calculated at which sin video? I'm somewhere over 200 videos at this point. I need soil. I need the good earth, Jacob. Morning, mate. What can I get you? Wait, we're in Australia? Alright, I need 2x soil, please. Talk to Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel. Cheap and simple Halligan glow light. This is all locked to me right now. How much money do I have on me? I got 270. We'll hold off. You're buying your grandma's house. Oh, I think you told me about that. Hey, I'm glad you got the place you're talking about. He wants to sell it after my grandma passed in December, and my parents and I want to keep it in the family. It's a very spacious bungalowish house with a nice garden and a huge living room. Just that room alone is bigger than some people's apartments. Hey, man, sounds like you got one hell of a nice place. I'll definitely, if I'm over there in your neck of the woods, I'll have to, you'll have to invite me over. Not that you have to. Oh shit. You can tell me to fuck off too if that's the case. Like, we don't want guests. Hey, do you want to like buy this last weed from me so these police can't find? I should probably not be holding it or the money either. Just don't walk out of the store with the weed in my hand, please. Officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold an item to conceal it. You can only conceal one item at a time. Shit. I'm like palming it, is that it? Sir, my rights are being violated. Just because I'm like... Yes, but I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. Better go back to Roblox, officer. Go back where you're wanted. Officer just selling some Brussels sprouts. Yeah, that's all. Basically, I've been dealing with bullshit from work. Outside of that, I am between 3 separate projects. One being my first film idea I want to shoot. And lastly, school. What's your... Not that I'm going to rip off your idea, but what kind of stuff you want to film? What are you going to be filming? Alright, the motel. There's a motel over here. These NPCs look got strung up, but that's it. You know, I'm gonna miss the Oblivion faces from the Oblivion game once the remaster comes out, the remake or whatever. Because they ain't gonna have that same, like, melty wax looking people in it, are they? Well, you're welcome to visit. We also got Dad's old timer back. It's a long story, which we're gonna restore. Is that a car? An old timer? Which one of you knows my Uncle Nelson? What do you want here for Nelson's package? Oh yeah, you gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, it's been good on his word so far, but just let him know we better close that tab real soon. Also need some weed seeds. Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Oh, I got my weed seeds. Genetically modified. The SCP-inspired piece where I play an agent sent to investigate a seemingly endless shaft, where a string of disappearances have taken place. The beautiful old Audi Cabriolet, okay, which was stolen and sold by the guy who stored it in his barn. I like the legacy of it. But no, man, I'm very happy for you. It sounds like things are going great for you right now. Think it's addictive, bro. Prepare on not leaving your house for at least 2 days straight. I mean, well, is that some irony that you're saying this game is addictive given the subject matter, or am I just reading into that too much? I mean, this game is so addictive, bro. I understand it's one of those games you can get into a vogue state where you're just like, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. One game that's also known for being very, like, you know, addicted to play is Voices of the Void. And I've been thinking of playing that one. Akira's Peak also invented the Akira slide, which is referenced by almost all of the media. Yep. Got the entire box set of Akira here in my place, actually. If I'm not crazy when I say, didn't, like, the guy who made Akira say he's gonna make a new Akira not too long ago? Oh, I think I'm lost out here in the desert. Not seeing anything. Here we go. Do I still play Valheim? I'm kind of waiting for Valheim to be completed and get to 1.0 before I play it again. Schedule 1 is pretty fun, especially if you mix your own batches. Oh yeah, we're doing that and we're naming them too. Alright, Grandpa. Or Uncle. Even, you get... You get... Evening. You get on in town? What the hell kind of sentence is that? All good. Got your package, but those guys were pretty antsy. Oh yeah, don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Bud. So many references. Oh. I need to water anything again. Oh, yes. Okay, we need to soil this up. Okay, I don't think you need to buy an entirely fresh batch of soil once you just like, well, grow a plant in it. No soil. What do you mean no soil? Need more soil? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I wasted an entire bag of soil because I didn't pour in the final like 2 millimeters, and I can't use the rest of it now. Can't put this back in my inventory. So we're treating this like it's a lost plaga. Now, Mr. Kennedy, you will taste this intoxicating power. Alright, do we gotta eat it all? No? No food? So proud of Dart right now. I'm becoming the man you've always wanted. Someone who, like, grows weed. Thoughts on playing Repo with the mod squad? Actually, I have been thinking of playing Repo. I'd be down for that. Lucky'd probably be down for it as well. So yeah, if you want to get something together, Rune, we could probably do something like that. How many people can play Repo at once? You're downstairs. Yeah, we got another one there already. But we got a team. I plant a weed seed, and then I did plant a weed seed. I need to water that. Official cap is 6 players, but there's mods. 6 is probably enough for just getting started. Or however many we can get. Spooter would probably join us too if I asked. I would ask Kate to join, but I haven't heard of her in months, so I don't know what's going on with her. She's like dropped off the earth. Weed seed? You mean a Swede? In this game, I planted my seed, but now it's not letting me, like, not realizing I planted my seed. I guess I need more than one seed in there. Oh, I didn't do that last time. Is Lucky down to clown? She's dating me, so she better well be down to clown. I head to bed when you're ready. Busy day selling drugs. Even if friendships end, we're not done. We're not. It's done, we're still friends. I just she's like, you know, gone right now. Like we never had a falling out or anything. She's, you know, busy with life. Products sold. 6 OG Kush earned 270 bucks. Planting my seed. This guy, look. It's not my fault that this sounds dirty. Uh-oh. Wait, they didn't stop me? Just you wait until you see what they sell horse semen at the gas station. You know, that's not... I've already played a game where you can, like, buy semen. That's not even, like, a surprise to me anymore. Didn't that, like, What is it, that Rick and Morty made game where it's like you have an alien gun that talks to you? That entire joke about alien semen? High on life, yeah, thank you. You're a small-time drug dealer, but so semen jokes, I'm immune to them now. In a fresh start, fresh town, no cash, no product, and no contacts. Only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. You're an uneducated fuckwit. Sell drugs. Man, my mom wanted me to become a doctor, but I had my heart set on being a train conductor. Now look at me. That is a near impossible right turn exit to make. How the hell do you make that? It's got like guardrails and it's like 90 degrees into like 5 feet of clearance. Like everyone is gonna wreck on that thing. What's up, Monty? You were here to sell drugs with us? Or buy, perhaps? Gotta lean to the right. Drift. Yeah, you're the Tokyo Drift in that thing if you want to make that turn. Hey, that already kind of looks like me. What is it saying about me? You know, even the female version looks like me. Actually, I think the difference between male and female is just like, yeah, it's skinnier or not. There we go. Now this is a content, character creator. Honestly, I kind of look like a Rick and Morty character. I should go back to bed. Good night, everyone. Stay beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely down for playing Repo Man with you and a bunch of other people. So have a good night's sleep, Rune. Alright, I guess we're good on that. Spiky, buzz cut, bowl cut, peaked. One fringe, messy. Side part, long curly, double top nut, high bun, balding. Afro. Yeah, we'll go with spiky. Slight smile. Smug. Schmug. The slider does nothing. Got red eye. There we go. Gotta make him look stoned. Also, Rune, thank you for the 43 months. Take this Prime sub before I vanish into the way. Well, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Maybe I'll see you in more streams. But I'm definitely down for playing stuff. But sleep well, man, and also congrats on getting a house and also an old-ass car you can drive around in style. Everyone give it up for Rune, guys. He does a great job on the intros. Eyebrow scale. That's good. Eyebrow thickness. Make him a bit taller. Clothing. The difference between jeans and cargo pants is simply having pockets. Thunderous applause. Alright. Time to build the empire. Tintin character creator, it's already my favorite. Alright, we need to water again. And by water, I mean overwater the fuck out of them. But in the last couple of years, I've decided that I want to make games, write stories, and make movies. I want to open my own studios, and hey, I like the ambition. I like the ambition. All right, welcome to Highland Point. Open your... Well, hey, and they're growing right before my eyes. I like the ambition you gotta go in there. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. You know, if this drug selling thing doesn't work out, I can always collect cans. Oh. Where? Oh, wait, you actually can make money for collecting trash? Hold on, businessmen gotta start somewhere, alright? You know, that's a pretty good profit for 2 cans, making $4. I don't know how they're making money on this business themselves, but I'm down for that. Goddamn good to hear your voice, buddy. It looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up for a while while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out here in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Town hall fountain in the canal behind the supermarket. You don't like all this mocking and nobody do, Waka. Nobody do. You know what? I'm giving up the drug trade. I'm going clean. We just collect cans. This is far more profitable. I'll make it like $5 or $10 like, you know, an hour. Actually, probably like per, like, you know, go with us. When I've heard some European countries tax people higher for bottles and the like, which can be recovered by recycling the bottle. I've heard this too, actually. You know, the glass, you know, will be something, you know, very recyclable versus, say, metal and plastic. This is just like money from the gods just falling all over the place right now. No one else seems to realize this. Oh, oh, you know, that's big money. I know you're all here for me, like, making drugs, but you know what? Who can resist this profit? Hey, Mike, what's up, dude? I wish I could pick up more than one thing at a time, though. This is no longer a drug simulating game. This is now a, you know, litter picking up game. You know how much of a scam recycling industry? I've read about that it's actually like, generally, yeah, it's not, you're never really gonna make much money off doing it. It's like a desperation thing, you know? It's like mattress stores or some shit. Like, do you really need that many mattress stores in your town? Alright, we've almost got this entire corner cleaned up. Key of the city, here I come. Recycling doesn't work. No, you can recycle stuff. But like, if you're just like collecting cans, though, I mean, yeah. Some recycling industries. Basically, from what I've read about it, reuse is a much bigger thing than recycling. Like a lot of there's a lot of things are switching to reuse. instead of just straight recycling. I swear there's like garbage appearing after I leave. This is just free money at this point. All right. Recycling business only worked because recycled products were sent back to China on cargo freights that were coming back from exporting to the United States in 2018. Oh yeah, I remember that. That broke down when China stopped accepting recycling cans and bottling because it's causing too much. Yeah, actually, because of that, there's actually a company in my area that is moving into taking over the reuse business in the area. And it's going to be like a major economic impact just for like taking over. It's like potentially a lot of money in it. Whole scandal in your town where they're loading up all the recyclables and hauling them to the dump. Oof. After it was revealed, they just closed off the plant to the public. You know what? You can't trust anyone anymore. Hey, Darty, what's up, Bird Wizard? How you doing? Alright, that's enough garbage collecting. How much am I getting for all this? Holy shit! Okay, I just made more in like 10 minutes and most people make it an hour. Now that's a business opportunity. Oh, was that a... You know what? Someone left a perfectly good pink bong here. Alright, where is the fountain at? Hey, 100 bits from Mike. We sell cocaine and cocaine accessories, I tell you what. Oh, this looks like it's it. No one ever found this, did they, Uncle? Another dead drop here somewhere. Tell them Palatna, yep. Are they trying to remake that show now? Head back to the RV. Oh no. I was just growing weed in there. How did that explode? It ain't like I was doing the meth business yet. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. And I had like a freshly growing baby plant in there. It's so much to live for. Tomatoes are icky, someone says. What am I doing? I'm trying to start up a drug business. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. Figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. I wasn't even selling yet. How'd they even know? Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to that motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you're needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Man, but, you know, Uncle, I can just clean up garbage and make way more money than selling drugs, I'm afraid. Like, one can gets me $2. One single can. How much does a plastic bottle give me? This is like free money at this point. How much does a cigarette butt give me? Okay, you cannot get less than $1, it seems. Wait, how much does a bong get me? This is more like a gun buyback than recycling, alright? For the amount I'm getting out of this. I'm assuming there's only so much trash to pick up, though. Laundromat, barbershop. Okay. I'd like to rent a room, please. 75 for the week. Deal. Closer to the office. Well, I can pay for this room just by picking up garbage. Mandatory curfew between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m. Police will arrest you? Damn. This is America, isn't it? Man can't even recycle and make money in peace. You put the trash in your... Oh, you can do that? I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Egg run. What is that beneath my egg, by the way? Are those the eggs? Does my egg have testicles? That ain't how eggs work. Chad, the idea of eggs having testicles scares me. Because I've never once considered that in my life. I love video games. They're always so shit. How are things, Lil Wayne? I mean, I'm good. The rap career game is over, though. Repay your cycling tax. Alright, that's in that. What about Noodle? How do you even play this? Huh? Okay, you just keep it from hitting. Okay, this is like a shitty version of Snake. Okay, never mind. We're done. Noodle sucks. 0 out of 10. No money earned today. I earned like 40 bucks in recycling. What is the best type of noodle? Egg noodle. Pretty good stuff. Alright, to the hardware store. You can have you a fast food meal. I mean, you know, I think it's actually the drugs are healthier. I'm here to buy drug making equipment, sir. I need a grow tent. I mean, that feels pretty obvious. He knows what he's selling if he's selling one of these. All right, I need a bag of soil and a watering can. Don't I need shears as well? Or do I still have those? Oh, I don't have enough money, huh? Yeah, we gotta visit an ATM and get some money out first. Alright, wait, I still have enough? I don't want to use my online balance. I want to, like, buy it with cash. Oh, it's card. Oh, okay, it's card only. I got to put money in there. Look, I've never had a game do that before. That was new to me. Alright, I think that's all we need. But we'll probably need a packaging station eventually as well. You're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan, I run this here hardware store. What line of work you in? Drug dealer. Ah, good one, partner. Tell you what. Take some speed grow on the house, then marijuana plants will love it. Thanks. I'm glad that he appreciates humor. Alright, head back to the we're gonna grow this in the motel room, are we? Achoo! Achoo! Why does everyone look like Rick and Morty character? Because that's very easy to render, that's why. You think anyone will peek in our window and see our grow tent growing weed? Well, until I get some seed, I don't actually need to do that. Yes, I do, though. $200 bits. I'm weed Rick. Please don't hurt us like this with that kind of joke. Right. Uncle Nelson on a payphone. So the weed just grows out of the dirt, right? I don't need to actually get the seed. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient: weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, local weed seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I've vouched for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Mineral Mutual's out to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you like to order some. Nelson has put in a message. Buy. I need to order a dead drop. OG Kush. We're gonna need about $30 per seed, huh? All right, we'll buy a whole 5 OG Kush seeds. Well, I guess I can only grow one plant right now, so I don't really need it. Message you when it's ready in about 30 minutes. Takes a lot of work to put these seeds in a dead drop. Well, in the meantime, I can be collecting garbage. Novice shit, you want female weed plant clones. Seeds have a chance of producing seeds in the buds, which is not good. Hey, we'll learn as we go, alright? Alright. Collect the dead drop. Up in the pawn shop west wall. Good. This is the game, Vicindia. This is the game. It gets more crazy later. There's more to it than just this. Or at least based on the trailers, I saw. Think of this as like a WarioWare game, but only with drugs. Like, there's actually, like, shooting and shit in this game. Buy 1x plant trimmers. I think they've already gone to those. Buy a packaging station. Buy 10 baggies. Yeah, buy more weed supplies. Alright, we need a packaging station. And 10 baggies. You know what? Being a drug dealer is pretty easy. Does this game preach the free market? I mean, it's the freest of all markets. To sell anything you like. It also has a friendly environmental message. You're gonna play your Swatch, your knockoff Nintendo, huh? Alright. I gotta buy trash bags too, just to take out my garbage? Damn. Alright, garbage bag it is. A Roger Corman film called Carnosaur, a hippie calls a deadly dinosaur green brother. Look, we all want to talk about these worst movies ever. There's a movie about a demon-possessed chicken, or turkey, called Thanksgiving, and that is a real thing that exists. And it's, like, famous. And there's a sex scene in the movie where it has sex with a woman. I'm gonna point that out. Someone thought that had to be made. Still not the worst movie. I don't know. I feel that's pretty close. Was that after Cocaine Bear? No, this is well before Cocaine Bear. This was like a mid-2000s movie. There's a movie called Birdemic, chat. That was about, global warming causing birds to kill everyone. Oh, this is gonna be big money. This is gonna be way more money than all the actual drugs I'm selling. $12 for a single bag of garbage. Also, 200 bits for musical. Don't forget the movie about the killer car tire. I don't even know about that one, but I believe it's real. Oh yeah, I can use my speed grow. Oh, look at that. It's like magic. Oh yeah. Need the baggies. Also, Montezuma, the $20 super chat. Be sure to teach these guys about their drug market, educate them up. I'm gonna make all these guys into libertarian drug deal sellers, which I think they usually are, from what I know of them. All right. How do I do this again? It won't go in the baggie. $5 super chat from Hassan. What's your opinion on a person who refuses to deeply analyze entertainment and someone who will not consume entertainment unless it's deep? Both can be incredibly frustrating and annoying, and also they usually hate each other, but I feel like not trying to understand deeper meanings from stuff when it's present and just finding it boring or in like you don't care. It's fine if you like cheap or dumb entertainment. There's plenty of dumb, cheap entertainment out there that I enjoy. That's not a wrong thing to do. However, if you try to disparage other people from liking that, that's pretty, yeah, bullshit. You know, that just shows ignorance on your part. That being said, if you're so high-minded that you can't you'll enjoy something that's kind of simple and dumb, and you want to talk, essentially, it's like let people enjoy what they want to watch. I'm not going to be the the content police who tells people what they should and should be enjoying. Everyone's got the thing that they like. It doesn't necessarily need to be high-minded, or like it can be high-minded, lowbrow, whatever the fuck. But just let everyone else appreciate what they want to watch, without you like looking down your nose or like spitting on them or something. There's a movie called There's Something in the Barn, which is about an American family moving to Norway, and they're attacked by gnomes for not repairing the family barn. See, that actually sounds pretty good. Did I forget how to do this already? Let people enjoy things, yep. I can't package my weed. Try the buds on the left tray. Oh, shit, you're right. I think also, okay, I see now. Thank you for pointing out my stupidity. I'm a stupid gamer sometimes, especially when drugs are involved. All right. How do I get my stuff out? Oh, that way. All right. List OG Kush for sale in the product app. You can just do this from an app these days? You can get that on. Yeah, this is. I don't know what store they're using. Green crack. All right, OG Kush. We're gonna ask for 40. After 3 OG Kush, I can pay 120. Yeah, I'll get you in the morning though. Have you ever been a user of this kind of product? No, actually, I've remained remarkably clean for my entire life. Like, I've never really got into drinking or smoking weed. That being said, I have partaked on once or like very, very rare occasions, but it's never really been a thing I like just do. All right, schedule our first sale here. 3, so that's like 40 a piece. So she's paying me $5 more than I would be getting. You know what? I'll take that. Behind Sauerkraut Supreme Pizzeria. Didn't you try shrooms once? Yes, I've also had edible weed cookies. I don't know if I'd want to go to a Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. Lady, you ain't looking too good. Frequently sleepy. There's some nice facial tats, though. Alright, how much she wants? 3 OG Kush. Oh, thank God. Yeah, there you go, girl. Enjoy. You enjoy that. I get 3 OG Kush, I'll pay 140. Damn straight you will. Meet you at the skate park. You know what? I like the life of a drug dealer. It's kind of relaxing. Especially in a small town where you can just walk across the 2 streets and you're there. You got the stuff. I mean, I got you. Awesome. Thanks. All right. I only got 1 piece of... We got 2 Kush left. I need to buy some more seeds too while I'm at it. I need to order a dead drop. We're gonna make another grow plant today as well. So, buy 2 of these. Would you ever try to sin a Mario game? Which Mario game could honestly sin? Probably the RPG ones, but even those would be hard because they don't really take themselves seriously or expect to be taken seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy something from your fine establishment, sir. I need 1 of those, 2 bags of dirt. That's it. We'll buy some baggies too. Anyone want to buy this? Can I get 3 OG Kush? I only got 2. That'll be $100. Okay, I'll make it 70. I'll make it 77. Find Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. Shit, I should have done it sooner because he's right here. My cousin told me that if you have sex with a woman while she's on her period, a portal opens and you get sucked back in time. You know what? I like this guy's fiction. That takes creativity to come up with something like that. I mean, he's an idiot, but so what? So what if he's stupid and doesn't know anything? He's using his mind for things that no one else is. All right, are you here yet for your shit? Taco ticklers. Here you go. Last 2 weed I got. Cheers, dog. You didn't spell that with a W. Collect the dead drop. What kind of goose simulator is this? Mal, a goose simulator game with drugs would be pretty good. Behind the laundromat. We got everything we need. We're gonna be running out of room in this dinky place soon. I guess we can put it like right here. Doing the Lord's work here, chat. The Lord's work. Want to see something like Goat Sim, but it's animal farm, but the animals are trying to hide. They're selling drugs to humans. Oh, you know what? Animal Farm video game could be pretty good. I think someone's tried to make that in the past. It was terrible. Though. But I'm down with something like that. I like weird shit like that. Whoops. All right. Now we gotta like plant the seed. I've never been so relaxed in my life, chat. Why not throw away the Spio bags in the cash for trash? You know what? I don't know why. I don't know why. But we do technically when we take the garbage out. Knew one day Dartigan was going to become a dealer and leave the Sins video behind. I mean, if there's more money in it, why not? Who would you want to play in a who would you want to play me in a biographical picture? That Cumberbatch guy seems like he could do a pretty good Dartigan. Most important thing in the world is pure unadulterated power. I mean, I too agree in like killing the people you disagree with and like locking them up. That's like the truest form, right? All right, talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Payphone around here? Come on, this is a motel. There's gotta be a payphone. You'd hire Steven Seagal to play me in an autobiography? I mean, I'd prefer something like Sean Bean too, but you know what? If he's the only one you can get. Now, you finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations, more product, and more customers. Best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed, and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. Keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant downtown. I don't have any drugs on me, officer. Man, he just filled me up when I was on the phone. Finished a few deals and made some decent cash. Okay, yada yada. My customer 800 and go. Save 800 and go ask about buying the room. All right, potential customer. Geraldine Poon, Chloe Bowers, Donna Martin. Okay. Poon is a horrible last name. Hmm. They've unlocked 10 customers, 6 nights. Yeah, we can't make any money until this plant grows. We're just gonna like do this. Hey, how much do you think a basketball will get me in the recycling game? Keto is fake as fuck, that it is. But it's fun to make fun of it. I mean, it's really effective if you have money that you can pay people to fall over with. That's the true secret art of keto. Or aikido. I don't think a leaf counts as garbage, but you know what? This game is doing it. Put the trash in your inventory. Say, I mean, can I? I was trying to do that, but it doesn't seem like it let me. Like, I can't drag it into my inventory. What would you want to see in a game set in the Bronze Age? The collapse of the Bronze Age, so the Sea Peoples and shit. Like, just like someone's take on the Sea Peoples would be interesting. Because they were like an apocalyptic force, is like it just trashed all the Bronze Age civilizations. Do you think about this big villa? Will that even fit? Come on, I can get that in there. Nope. A horror game where the Sea Peoples come in and trash everything? Yeah, sure, why not? That'd work, I think. I'd play that. Alright, that seems like it's all the trash. So some almost curfew time as well. You know what? We may be selling drugs and making this place worse, but we're cleaning up at the same time. Dang, how are you? How strong are you, Dart? Was I bragging about my strength? I didn't realize I was. Not probably as strong as I was 6 months ago. I've basically been like, kind of need to get back into working out. I kind of slacked off for the past couple months, so I'm gonna be changing that soon, though. Someone hit a bong in the Dartigan household? How do you know that? How do you know that? Like someone's looking through my windows. Heard coughing? Maybe they just got a cold. Here's insinuating things. Alright, time to go to bed. I'll hit a dab in your honor. Dab in my honor, yes. Lifted a wheelchair in the game, I mean, I can lift that, but lifting a wheelchair, yeah, that ain't that impressive. Is that a mechanic in these games? Can you get tailed and spy? Yeah, you have cops who will like pat you down, and there's a curfew at night, so you can they'll be more likely to catch you outside. All right, we got a harvest. Hey, did you know that the whole town of Springfield is on Ozempic? Then why is Homer still kind of like chubby? Explain me that, huh? Okay, I need more baggies. Actually, don't have enough baggies for all my bud. We got a surplus today. Apparently, Homer is 6 foot tall, 220 to 60 pounds. That's not as bad compared. I mean, he's not morbidly obese, except for back in a few episodes when he was. All right, never mind, never mind. Never, hey guys, you fucking hold your horses. All right, this guy, you getting the shit deal. Never thought a drug game can be this relaxing. I mean, hey, anything you put your mind to it can be relaxing. Look how many people like that that game where you just spray water on walls and clean them off. All right, he wants 3 OG Kush. All right, we need more customers. Yeah, I'm down here. Up here, they're like walking around. Are you? Nope. Paracetamol, donuts, trash bag. You don't need all that. I'll come back to you when I need to make meth. Interesting. Westville region must be unlocked. Shit. Can't sell any of these people anything. They are avoiding those circles like GTA 5. What circles? I mean, I'm trying to like sell people shit. They're making it hard. Somebody down here wants my stuff. Nope. Westville has to be unlocked before I can sell here. You can buy a bed in the gas station? Apparently so. I mean, I wouldn't want to buy a gas station bed, but... would you like a free sample? Let's see. Wow, that's pretty good. I'll message you. Alright. We need to make some more business. 4... Okay, big money. Let's see. It's Mrs. Fancy Pants. Way to smoke. Those are customers? I thought they were cops. No, these are people, potential customers. Speaking of, what about you? Oh, she's already a customer. This looks like Portland, Oregon. I think it's meant to probably look like just about any type of like, you know, downtown. So, you know what? For a drug-addled place, I ain't that bad. I'd live here. Ready, homie? Complete the deal. Okay, he wants 4. Killing me here, Kyle. It's on half my supply. I gotta buy some baggies. I'd like to purchase something, please. I need baggies, please. Let's go buy 20 baggies. Alright, one more deal and we should be good. Where's my dead drop at? I don't have enough for the room yet. Yeah, I need to buy more weed. All the pine woods and rustic small towns. Yo, rustic small towns and pine just go together really well. Alright, let me put my money away. Yeah, I've got enough to buy the apartment now. But I should probably get the extra customers before I do anything else. There's a stash over here or something it says I can grab. You'll Albert Hoover 150, insert cash and exit stash to pay off your debt. Oh, okay, I see. Grab it on the east exterior wall of Taco Ticklers. Uh, 30. You just want, you know what? Counter offer. You buy 2. And you pay me $80. See, chat, that's how you do business. You make them buy more and pay more than they want. Next to Bud's Bar. Alright, deal for so now we're just gonna go get our weed. Pop-eyed goldfish look of the characters is interesting. I mean, it works. It helps you take it. Considering what we're doing is pretty damn, you know, horrible, it makes it, you know, cute. And for, like, doing crime, you need to be cute. Alright, we got our stuff. Hey, can I get 3x? I've only got 2 for you, I'm afraid. And you'll pay 80. These people are easy. I can probably make this. Nope, can't. Have to do it at night. I just walk past that cop with like a vial of like drug in my hand. His max charisma stats for being a drug. I mean, I honestly missed out on my true calling. I mean, I'm selling out every day a product. I mean, yeah, look at that. What more can a man ask for? I just don't want to get caught by these cops because they got weed seeds on me. A police officer? That is a police officer. We have enough money to buy a room. I need to go ahead and bag these up. Hey, look at that. Hi, guy. Thank you for the 57 months of being a subscriber. Hey, Dart, you should try some more Indian food. I actually have had some Indian food recently. It's pretty good. I need to have more curry, though. I'm lacking in curry. I don't really want to get caught with this on me. Put that up there, but no. Alright, so we have enough to, like, rent a room and pay off our debts tomorrow. We're doing pretty good. I just need to get 3 more customers. You can now buy jar, speed grow, and PGR. Alright, let's get the I need soil. But I need to buy a room first because I'm kind of locked in with this shit. Can only have 2 plants going. So let's sell the weed we got remaining. Make it the last bit of money. And then take care of business. Alright, let's see. Apparently someone right here that wants to be a customer. Like a free sample. Is your mother home, young man? I hope not. That's good stuff. You'll hear from me. Alright, we need 2 more customers. Heard Ubisoft is planning on adding land combat to Skull and Bones. I mean, does anyone care? Is that gonna save it? No. That's a dead game. Went the wrong way. Right, 2 more customers down here. That's a dick. A happy one, too. 3 OG Kush? I'm afraid not. I'm giving out free samples today. Good stuff. There's another one up here. Chad, is what I'm doing evil, you would say? Need me more of that, I'll text you. Geraldine Poon, he says. Okay, we got 1 more free sample to give away. We got plenty of customer base. Where'd she go? Would you like a free sample? Okay. I'm also going to be renting a room from you after this. You're cool with that, right? All born as senators, so you're fucked from the start. That's the other... I don't like... Oh, well, shit. Can I have it back then? Anyways, I'd like to buy a room now that I sold you pot. 800 for a room? Insufficient. Okay, I need to get this out of the... hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Where's the withdraw all button? Don't let the men corrupt your mind. You're a local pharmacist. Well, I mean, I'm also cleaning up the streets, so I am doing the Lord's work. $100. Look, you're providing a service of people who, I mean, hell, maybe these people got glaucoma. You don't know what they're dealing with. Alright, I'd like to buy a room. Get the room behind the restaurant up the stairs. Let me get this garbage can out of the way. I ain't dealing with that shit every time I come through here. No siree. I could probably move my grow tent in here. No, move the grow tents and packaging station to the new room. I get foot. No, I'm all out. I'm fresh out. God, when you're doing business, you get these terrorists be hitting me hard. My supply lines are choked. You have anal glaucoma. Please don't create words like that. That ain't right to just drop that on a man. Click and hold right mouse button over an object to pick it up. Okay. All right. Think that's everything here in my old room. I'd like to take the garbage out, but you know what? Yeah, that's money. We ain't leaving that here. Someone else will get rich off that shit. Did you know Santa killed the Easter Bunny in a drive-by shooting for banging his wife? I figured it's because he just dropped a hot new album and he's jealous. I mean, if you're gonna make it gangsta, why not go full gangsta? $8 for a full bag of garbage. You're trying to rip me off? I know what that garbage is worth. All right. Here we go. Talk to Uncle. I need to go buy more soil, though. Move my product. Never thought holidays had that much lore and connections. Yeah, the world is deeper than you knew. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a dodgy dealing. No cops around here, right? You got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, his name is. I think he'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. I like to purchase. I got enough for another grow tent. I need 3 bags of soil. Oh, we got long life soil. Long-lasting soil can be used to grow 2 plants before expiring. Wait a minute. 2 bags of soil is 20 bucks. So there's no reason to. I'll save money just buying an extra bag of soil. Alright, fertilizer. Will increase the quality of your plants. I need to put, never mind, I need to put my money back. God, this cash and credit thing is like breaking my mind. Nice start, way to see through the ripoff. I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Like, that's too naked. Like, there's no reason to buy that. Right, I would like to get... Will increase the yield of your plants at the cost of quality. Feed grow, but reduces plant quality. Increase the quality of your plants. You know what? Let's buy a bottle of this. Do I even have it? I don't... sorry, yeah, that's gonna be cutting me. I need to save some money. I need to keep some money in the bank, you know. We'll be playing this game all week. I don't think I'll be playing. I won't be playing this. Like, next tomorrow, I'll probably be playing an indie horror game that I've been wanting to play. But since people do seem to like me playing this, I might play it a few more times until I like. It's still in early access, so it's not complete yet. So we might make it something like I do every once in a while when I play these kind of games. I forgot to buy another bag of soil. I needed 3. Actually, never mind. I got enough soil. Only 2 plants though. Dope stream takes on new me. Yeah, don't do drugs. That's the true message of this. Even though how cool this makes it look and how relaxing it is, don't do and sell drugs. Get into a STEM career, alright? You don't need this weighing on your conscience and making your grandma sad. Alright, I guess that's it for the night. Agni Village of Calamity, huh? Are STEM careers worth it, though? I mean, it's hard to tell if they'll be worth it in the future at this moment in time. Donkey shown? Donkey shown. I know what that means. Donkey shown. Though I like the way you spelled it, donkey shown, and rather than donkey shown. That's a... Well, those people really want drugs. Look, I couldn't get you. I was setting up new operations. Oh wait, I need to like harvest this shit. There we go. Follow Twitter artists? What kind of artists? Alright. UI of this game is a little A little clunky, not gonna lie. Just hold on, people. I've got you. I got your bush coming. Yo, at what point do I get like the naked women doing all this like managing of the product for me, like I've seen in like all those movies? We had just enough bags. All right, time to get friendly with people. Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. Yeah, I'll take that one. You're not a big-time drug dealer with a mansion yet, are you? Not yet. I'm living above the Chinese restaurant. Or this, huh? Somebody's partying tonight. Do you think before the day is over, our Lord and Führer, Jesus, Hitler, Christ will return? I think there's someone's going to hell for sure after that one. And it ain't gonna be me. I need to get some new strains at some point. Well, I need to order some. All right, who do we need? We need to get Chloe. Who doesn't like us? There's a Peter Pyle. Chloe. Mrs. Ming. Peggy. All right, we need to like get Chloe on our side. He is over here. We're gonna give her a free sample. I think she's in a section of town though I can't actually sell into, sadly. Kyle. Currently distracted. Also, Solomon Signet, thank you for the Prime sub for 52 months, man. How have you been? What have you been up to? People are buying more and more from me. I'm gonna up my operations a bit more. All right, let's make an order for like more shit. Oh, we should buy. Let's try a new blend. We're gonna like do 2 of these and 2 of these. Oh, I can't. Okay, just 1 of those. Making good money though. Hey, I'm making a couple $100 a day. That ain't too bad. But I can't really get these people friendly with me yet. This doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, I can't even go down there yet. what are you selling? What are you buying? Hey, Mike, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Can this dude hurry the fuck up with my order? 2 OG for... no, that'll be $80, I'm afraid. I'm choking these people dry, chat. They're gonna give me everything. $5 at a time. Alright, there we go. That's good. Now we make our deal. Called being a capitalist? Yeah, and it fucking works. Alright. And we gotta keep up supply, so gotta go buy dirt. You want 2 OG you know, actually, yeah, I'll take that. He's like paying more than he needs to. Could use some breakfast right now. You want that breakfast for cereal? Breakfast, well, no, actually it's morning for you, isn't it? Okay, you want 2. I'm gonna buy another grow tent. Gonna buy 4 bags of dirt. Oh yeah, I gotta deposit this shit first. Best capitalist game. You know what? This does do a really good job of it. Deposit all my money. Alright, 1 grow tent, 4 bags of soil. We will add in 1 really good fertilizer for the new shit we brought. Make it more expensive. Alright. I got no more orders for the time being. Let's get this going. Got any of that advanced dope yet? Well, I just bought a new strain and I'm going to use some good fertilizer on it. 3 OG. Yeah, I can't see. It's... Yeah, I'll take that. Next to the Buds bar. I mean, that's right over there. I can do that after I, like, get this going. Lenny! Lenny! Sometimes I love Culture Gap. When I said breakfast, the first thing that came to your mind was cereal. I know, isn't it? It is pretty fucking funny. But actually, for a lot of people, that would be weird because most people think of when they think of like breakfast, they're thinking of like way more than just like cereal. Where's my? Oh yeah, fertilizer. Okay, we gotta like plant this stuff. All right. The new strain goes here. Sour diesel. Let's go take care of what Kathy wants to buy across from us. Oh shit, that's the police. Shit. like cops everywhere where I live. Here, take this quick and get the hell out of here. Oh, fuck. If I get back home, they can't arrest me, right? Cops can't enter your own property. Close. Close. Alright, back to doing illegal shit. No, I'm afraid no more deals tonight. I just sold to you, Kathy. Oh wait, I didn't give her a weed, did I? Right. I'm gonna go risk it. Close. Hey, what's up, Hunter? How you doing, man? Alright, we sold out. We got just one there for a free sample. Let's just get this planted and we're good. It's not actually curfew, Chad. It's actually we're in Silent Hill selling drugs. Oh yeah, we need to like use this fertilizer over here as well. Now, would you smoke this when I do pour this shit on it? Turns the ground green. Oh, we got too much garbage. Back in the day, there were people who were basically distractions to get cops' attention. Well, they still do that, I think. All right, I'll take that out tomorrow. Need you 4 OG Kush? Well, you're waiting until morning, brother. I ain't got nothing on me right now. Brondo has what the plants crave. It's electrolytes. Oh, I know what you're quoting. Why are you there with the monsters? Are more the tripping enough to sober up the strongest drug addiction? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna start a new strain today. Oh, look at those look at that glorious. I think it's glorious. All right, I just realized I need to get baggies though. We're charging $50 for this stuff. I need to go buy baggies. So, you got 237 viewers on YouTube and 62 here. Yeah, I've been like sometimes racking up around 300 viewers per stream recently. Honestly, if I can get to like 1,000 viewers per stream, I could probably just do this full time. Not that I would ever give up doing YouTube videos. I like that too much. But it's a nice, you know, nice way of like making things a bit easier on moi. Sir, I'd like to see your finest baggies, please. About 20 of those, please. Thank you very much. So I'm going to need more soil. We're going to buy one more grow tent, and we're going to buy 4 bags of dirt. All right, we're ready to go. I need to like schedule my contact. I'm gonna need that good stuff again. That sticky eticky. We'll buy, let's see, one of these. I need to start paying off my debt soon. He's probably gonna come break my toes. Oh, is that not? Actually, I don't think he'll sell to me right now until I pay off my debt. Alright, we need to pay this bastard off. I'll get some money out of my account. You said you were in Silent Hill, sir? I mean, I could be. I mean, I got the backstory for a proper Silent Hill main character. I don't know what my monsters would look like, though. I am kind of curious. Weirdly enough, chat, you know how I'm always telling you guys how a pedophile took me to a roller rink when I was a kid? I actually drove past that very roller rink just the other day. And even pointed out to Lucky, like, hey, that's the that's the roller rink the pedophile took me to. Ah, memories. Good times. It's fun when you can laugh at something like that, I feel. I need to buy grocery bags too. I want the weed right next to me as I sleep. Alright, we're gonna package the good stuff. You know, bagging still sucks. And the regular stuff. Wish I could put more than one bug in a bag, but nope, don't work that way. How do I get this bud? I guess I can't take that bud off there. Alright, so Bag. I need to get garbage bags. I'm back. Were you able to name a strain yet? Not yet. I think that comes later. I need to pay off my debt to this dude though, but first we need money. 225. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that'll do me nicely. We'll put my... I don't want to risk losing my good shit, so we're going to leave the good shit here. What, is that SpongeBob? Wasn't expecting you in this game. Alright, 5 of OG Kush. Oh shit, I realized I took, I don't have enough Kush for, I only got 4 of those. Shit. I'm gonna have to make that up by giving it, I think I'm gonna have to cancel that one. You know what, I don't have enough Kush for it. I can, however, sell the 2 to Sam Thompson. He's one to undercharge me again. Paying, you know, just because you attempted to undercharge me, you're paying 85. I know you're an addict. You can't resist. I need garbage bags. I also need baggies. Okay, yeah, he's the one that has... He wants too much. Where's the other one at? Let's see. You should look into the trash grabber. Yeah, I plan to get that eventually. Did I have a bag of trash? I was gonna... Oh yeah, I need to take that trash out. Right now, though, I gotta... Oh. Hey, if you got 2... Hey, if you got... Where was it? What wig? You got 2 GOG Kush, I'll pay 95. Sure thing. I think I'm pissing off some customers here, but I don't care. You Ludwig? No, I need Ludwig. He's paying more. We now are friendly with Ludwig. We can now get a dealer. Tickles the tisms, huh? Selling drugs? I mean, hey, it's a living. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let those other 2 expire because I don't have anything for them. Actually, I can do the other one because I do have 2 of OG Kush on me still. Yeah, that's my last of my stock. Yeah, I need to, like, take care of my dead now. Alright, I want to pay off my debt. Pay off your debt by placing cash in my stash to buy Dan's hardware. So many customers. I mean, it's just that easy. Alright. Start $250. All right, now I'm gonna start buying the more shit from you because I'm out of stock. All right. All right, give me that sticky icky. Eventually be AI robot labor unions. I mean, the whole idea, well, you know, that would be kind of funny if it happened, to be honest. If the, you know, the rich people wanted, like, we just want the robots doing everything, and they still end up with unions. I'm a fan of irony. Yeah, I need to bag this shit. I don't know if flies, if this will hurt you later if you don't, but I ain't risking it. Someone has to actually create an AI first. I mean, we're getting close. They're getting very good. Scarily so. We'll clean up my area a little bit. You know, that way, you know, my living area is clean, so the police won't suspect me. I live in the good neighborhood, you see. The officer, I'm doing my civic duty here. Come here, you're being searched. Sir, I have nothing but bags on me and soil. Search away. What are you looking for, huh? What do you think you're gonna find on me? I'm just a gardener. Local florist, even. Drop is ready. Let's go grab that. My drop over here. You want to work for me as a distributor? Alright, I'll be a dealer if you but there is a $500 signing fee. And I'll take 20% cut of each sale. We got a deal, never mind. I don't have that money on me right now. Holy shit. We just need to get this back to my place without getting caught by the cops. No. What are these bags for? I mean, hey, it ain't illegal to carry tiny baggies on you. I don't want to live in a country where it's illegal to not carry tiny baggies on you at all time for your own reasons. All right, we need to do a day's worth of business and then we can pay this guy off to be my dealer. Keep forgetting I've got 5 grow boxes. I don't know why, you know, make use of that. Alright, let's prepare for the next day by making a new listing for our new shit. We want start selling this. How do I make a new listing, actually? Okay, we're gonna charge like 60 bucks for this because we bought. We'll see if anyone takes. My favorite. And you know, we're gonna raise our price by one whole dollar. And what? $2. You know, inflation and all. Oh, can't hold more baggies there, huh? All right, let's sleep. Customer called Jesse Waters. Yeah, but I don't have them. I don't want to go out at night because, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably get arrested. And I don't have anything to sell right now either. Better to do it in the daytime. Electric plant trimmers and pot sprinkler. Oh, shit. Did my plant here die? Pretty sure I put one here. Maybe it's not getting sunlight? I don't know. Wonder what the electro one does. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I need trimmers. I'm assuming it probably gets all of them in one go, and I had to click individually. This one just seems like I know I put one in there. Okay, no, maybe not. It was in this one. All right, bag it up. Right, we need to go and get rid of this stuff. That is not what I'm not trying. Please let me. There we go. And now the good stuff. No, we got quite the supply of the good shit. Oh no, my weed is stuck. All right, need more baggies. I really need to get the auto bagger at some point. How's the grind so far? You know what? Profitable. Very profitable. We need to water that bitch. Alright. Let's see. Time to make some product. Who's calling? Sour diesel? Okay, we'll do you. Let's see. Yeah. And you as well. You're paying 220 though. Other guys paying 220, you're paying 220. A lot of the automated stuff seems like it would help a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a lot of money today, so I might get a few of them. Alright, one's over here by the skate park. How's whatever it is I'm doing? You know what? I've missed my calling. Drugs is where it's at. Why'd I ever get into this YouTube shit? Well, technically YouTube is a type of drug, so I kind of am in this. Alright, Kyle, ready to roll? Alright, you won 3 of the sour diesel, I'm afraid. Yeah, you enjoy that. Oh, this dude's in the same spot, huh? I mean, normally we don't like to be like, you know, so close together, but apparently this is where I sell this shit at. Good. Well done. Alright. Let's go talk to Benji now. Bring me the product and assign some customers to me and I'll get to work. Need to collect the earnings. How do I assign customers to you? You can assign customers to me with the dealer management app on your phone. This seems like it's going to get you caught. The dealer app. Also, Montezuma, the $20 super chat. Can I have another hit? You get a free sample, sir, of my new shit. Okay, inventory. You are going to take care of, let's see. I'm going to take care of Ludwig. Basically any of these people. I guess, you know what, you'll be selling my OG Kush. I think. I guess that's all I gotta do. Whatever. I guess it's working. Two OG, no, you're paying me 85 for that, actually. The price has gone up. They never say no, chat. They never say no. I need to order more shit, too. Sure. I'm gonna buy 3 OG Kush, 2 of these. Everybody just wants a deal at the skate park today. What's up, Xander? How you doing, man? Alright. Now we got that out of the way. Provide Benji with at least 10x of weed. I need to grow some more verse, because I ain't giving him my good stuff. I'm handling those sales. Why can't you type? I mean, don't worry about it. I can barely type most of the time. Alright, let's see what automated stuff we can get. Alright, I thought this was available to me. get larger storage. Clear glass jar to keep various items in. Holds 5x units of any product. I think I need bigger storage. Pot sprinkler. When activated, you will water the adjacent pot or grow tent. I guess we'll buy one. Why not? 310 viewers total. People like drugs, alright? People just want to see drugs in business. Alright, we'll get this for... Well, you know what? We'll splurge a little bit. Actually, I can't. I only have 176 in my account. We will hold off on the splurge. But we will be getting plenty of money soon. But, you know, all these people watching right now, if you're new here, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Stream pretty damn regularly, you know. Oh, excuse me, officer. That was close. All right, we need to, you know, get rid of this piece of shit. Shit. I don't have enough room on this to get rid of it. We'll put it right there. All right. I'm going to put my really exclusive stock right there. All right, what do you provide Benji with this 10x weed? I need to go pick up my dead drop. Almost forgot that. Tomorrow we'll give Dingy his weed. Wait, is his name really... Oh, it's Benji, not Dingy. Alright, does anyone else want to buy some shit for me? Yes. Oh, he's won more money. I'll pay him tomorrow. You know what? Is there... At some point, I hope I get to kill my supplier. He's getting a little stingy. Just saying. He's starting to demand a bit too much. New quote added to the wiki. Yeah, I hope someone's working on the wiki page. We could have so much fun with that. All right, I'm gonna grow some stuff now. I would be if I'd picked up soil. Now we need plants OG Kush for Benji. And then we need to get some, you know, shit. Okay, I put that in there. I don't know why that didn't work, but whatever. All right. I don't want to like... Curfew is starting soon. Maybe I can do this if I go quick. Shit. And can't even take his garbage out without risking his life. Oh, that's polluting. There are any cops over here. Oh, he's closed for the night. Shit. Closed. You know, for such a drug-addicted town, remarkably low violence. Place you can raise your kids and sell them drugs. Good, good, good. Alright, we got nothing we can do but go to bed now. Are you glued? I think that's some new term that I don't know what it means, so I'm going to answer yes. I am glued. I am glue-pilled. I'll need those tomorrow morning. Going back up what I got. Are you selling drugs in some commie state? Otherwise, why is there such an intense curfew? You know, I've been wondering about the curfew myself. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's like a sundown town. Alright, there we go. Got plenty of OG Kush for him tomorrow. Know where you live, it would be the same as someone steal your weed. No joke, this game does have co-op. I don't really feel like this would be a very good game for co-op, though. Alright. Get my harvest out here. Alright, now we go take out the Benji. He's got plenty of that. Make some deals. We gotta go buy us soil. We're doing good. The Lord's work. Also gotta pay my debts today. Otherwise, he's gonna come take my toes off. And I need, you know, actually, what do toes? I guess they're there for balancing. But you know what? I'd rather get one that was like chucked off rather than the Vingies. No one ever threatens to cut off toes in these kind of criminal situations. You can't actually pay him $290. Alright, he's paid off. Most of my money gone. All right, I need to, like I said, I need to make money now. I need a bit more. I'm gonna need you to pay 210. All right. Actually, let's make it 215. That'll do. Big toes are for balance dart. I mean, big toe, yeah, but the others don't seem to do much. All right, you wanted OG Kush. Excellent choice. Plenty of that. All right, we need to now give Benji his tin drug. He's going to sell for me. Thanks, boss. Okay, now we wait for Benji to get to work. Anyone want to buy drug? I got drug over here. All right, we'll just go plant some while we're waiting. Your ego is simultaneously bigger and smaller. You mean the key is to be humble about, you know, just being such a great person. That true happiness is found. I'm 5 OG Kush, you say? Make it 260 and we're good. I love it when I'm right next to them. Don't have to like waste time doing anything else. So why is this game so relaxing? I wasn't expecting to enjoy this so much. I'm in that zen state. Alright, we gotta go make our sale and then go talk to our uncle. I'm going to Arctic Comic Con on Anchorage on the 26th. You're excited if it's your first time going to one. I've never been to a Comic Con actually. Alright, he should be right over here. Deal for Peter. Who the fuck are you, Peter? I ain't got all day. Alright, we'll call our uncle. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. Now, you might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. You get started, go purchasing a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you'll want to grab something to mix for your weed from the local gas mart. Right, Drano weed. I don't know how much does a mixing station cost? Where the fuck is this dude I'm supposed to be selling to back here? There, oh, there he is. I need that money. Sour diesel. I'll do this one real quick. You're paying me $3.70 for it though. That's good shit. Worth it, every penny of it. Didn't I just sell to you? Dude, how'd you smoke it already? Oh, it's just your brother, maybe. Oh, okay, you want the sour diesel, huh? Right. Let's see, we need mixing station. $500. Alright, let's get that going. Are we about to make meth? No, we're just mixing it up. Here at Buckland, who is from here, is going to be there, aka Joe Lin from JoJo. Oh, okay. I can be honest, I only watched the Japanese version of that. I'm not too familiar with her. Let me put this over there. I need to get rid of this. Alright, go to Gas Mart. Just realized I need to buy more baggies too. This battery acid made me feel Chad, we're gonna be naming our first strain soon. I just want to get you hyped for that. I'm expecting creativity genius by 20 baggies. I should probably buy the auto thing now. Yeah. Buy the auto watering can. Alright, where is the... What's that? Where's the gas mart? No one seems to live in this section of town. Alright, can I just get a free sample? Yeah, have some OG Kush. Light up while you're on the board. Yeah, there you go. New customer. No, I need to actually buy stuff from you. I know you're eager to get high right now, but no. I shouldn't have sold her the weed. Now she wants to go home. She left her store. Oh, no, she changed shift. Alright, alright, we can buy some Paris mild over-the-counter painkiller. We can buy donuts. I guess we can infuse that in our shit. Okay, we're gonna buy some paracetamol. We'll buy a banana. And we'll buy donut. I really can buy horse semen. Big jub ethically sourced horse semen. I can make horse semen weed. At some point. I'm definitely making horse semen weed. That's been my dream since I was a child. You can what? I can buy a giant jug of horse semen from the gas station. That's when ethically sourced horse semen, you jack off a horse. Consensually. I got 3 OG Kush. I'm afraid I do not. I got nothing but sour diesel. Boss, I've run out of product. Okay, we'll have to go meet him tomorrow. First, need to get this going. So using mixing station. So I guess you just mix your product with something else. We're basically like staining our weed. We're not really making a new gene. All right, I need to get my weed out actually. All right. We'll try staining the OG Kush first. Right, and the pot sprinkler. Activate sprinkler. Automation begins now, chat. Automation begins. Right, good. We'll watch The Last of Us. Oh, is there a new episode of Last of Us tonight? I'll have to watch that then. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, I need to try okay, we're gonna use the, you know what, we'll mix some painkiller plus weed. Alright, I'm assuming I do it this way. No, I need fresh bud. Can't do it this way. I guess that's all we can do tonight. All the horse semen, weed, goop, gunk. Oh, it's gonna be goon. It's gonna be gooning something. Goon gunk. I don't know. Goon gank. I don't know. Goon dank. I don't know, something like that. We'll come up with a name. We can't buy it for a while yet, though. Guessing you're not talking about Beauty and the Beast, what, that Disney movie? I mean, that came out a while ago. Why would we? Is there something new about that? We can mount. Well, I already have a mixing station. I'm glad that's now available. New region unlocked. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer, 1 supplier. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's, yeah, you'll love to see it. All right. All right. Get this going. And if you start buying the fertilizer, lets me like have higher yield for the OG Kush, since that's like my cheaper stuff. All right, if it's like lower quality, everyone's already hooked on it. They're not gonna get off it. All right, let's mix this shit up. All right, OG Kush. What does this make? It doesn't really do anything. This will make an unknown mix. So, you know what? Let's see what happens when we mix, Kush with paracetamol. Combine ingredients in a bowl. I did. Oh, the paracetamol. Yeah, this is how drugs work, by the way. It's like a smoothie. This game making trimming buds more enjoyable than Life is Strange 2? Yes, because it isn't annoying people doing it. We made... okay, I want to, like, name it, though. Aspen Death. Alright, chat, what are we naming this? What are we naming our first strain? This is a big deal here. We had some good names earlier. I hope some of you remember them. This is like dank kush with like painkillers if you need some inspiration. The Tommy Weed Saw. Tommy Weed Saw. I mean, he is very sedative. Fun Times, Blue Waffle. The Moldy Potato. That's not going to sell very well. Max Plain. The I is the porn thing. What? The porn thing? Winnie the Pooh is out of honey. Weedy mole? Come on, guys. You can do better. I said blue waffle. Blue waffle? I think we'll say blue waffle. I got stabbed in an alley. I don't think I got enough text for that. For the time, we'll go with Tommy. The Tommy, was it the Tommy Weed Saw? He would approve. Tommy Weed Saw. No, I need weed. Tommy Weed Saw. You're tearing me apart. Your weed. Dank ceramic. Blue cock. You guys just want to name it after Dick. It's slippery, by the way. Talk to Nelson. Mixing Mania. Talk to Nelson at a payphone. Okay, we need to make some cells. After 2 sour diesel, OG Kush. Well, actually, I don't have any OG Kush now. Well, no, I got OG Kush. I should have anyways. Actually, I don't have any... Oh, I actually... No. We need to bag this shit up. Here we go. I'm hoping I can hire someone eventually to take care of this part of it for me. All right, we got a lot of stuff on us now. Oh yeah, I need to package up the Tommy weed saw. All right. Selling drugs is getting exhausting. All right, let's get on the app. I need to make a new product announcement because we got Tommy weed saw we can now sell. You know what? That's gonna be expensive shit. That's gonna be like a whole 70 bucks. 68% addictive. They'll be coming back for that too. We're gonna have to make more. I gotta go to buy some more instead of whatever that shit was at the garbage grocery store. All right, go. We'll need to be carrying this much drug with us though. Diesel, OG Kush, sour diesel, refreshing. We can't sell the Tommy Wasso yet anyway, so we don't have a listing for it. Well, now someone might buy it. Next batch name Night in Paris. You wanted to be romantic, huh? All right, you know what? That's like way too little for me to be bothered with. I'll go for you. But you're paying $215. Everybody gets custom prices now. Nope, never mind. You son of a bitch. You think you're gonna get a better deal? All right, fine. You're paying. All right, you know what? 160. Wait, how much am I? Wait, how much is he looking for? All right. All right, we need to take the garbage out. Oh, chat. Yeah. This game doesn't understand how garbage works. We wait until the garbage can is filled, put a bag in it. Tried to do that last one for over 2K. Wait, what? I must have hit an extra 0 in there. Look, I have to be brave sometime. Maybe he would have taken that option. He's like maybe got more money than brains. Huh. Alright, that's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients and unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. I mean, once you get to the horse semen, though, you'll really have people coming. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Alright, talk to the real estate agent, talk to the dealership manager, talk to the mechanic. Mix a strain worth at least $60. I think I've already done that. I'm selling it for like 70. You want 2 sour diesel. And we also got to get our boy over here. Did you do that on purpose? What? No, I did not. Alright, give me my money. Alright, I'm gonna give you some shit. You're basically my OG Kush salesman at this point. I didn't bag it, so I can't give you anything. Sorry about that. I'll fix that next time. I don't know. Deposit. Once you get the horse semen, people start coming. I mean, I thought that was pretty clear what I said there. Alright, does anyone want to buy some stuff? God, you guys are like wanting nothing. Alright, Sam and Chloe, you're now on this guy's. He's going to take care of you. You know, I'm just gonna go bag all this stuff, and so he can take care of all these people wanting like the kush. You work in firearms and explosive training now, at least for a little while. Okay, now that's an exciting ass job. Need bags. So we're about like 50 or so bags. So I don't have to like bother coming here again for this. Alright, let's get this shit packaged up. Actually, I think I could probably give him almost all my stock, and he could probably sell it for me. You know what? Let's experiment. Let's try mixing these with a banana. All right. Let's see. Banana weed, chat. We got an experiment already. Aspen Death. They always want to call it that. I always want to call it Aspen Death. Okio Urkel. Slimy fruit. Okay, Chad. Gingeritis is something this does. Whatever that means. All right, what should we call this? What are we gonna, we gotta call, we meme this up shit. Fentanyl weed. Banana hammock? That's good. That's very good. I always want to use too many ins in banana. Plantame Shrek Turd. Shrek would also be a good name. We'll call this, we'll go with the banana hammock one. The market value of 50, huh? Alright, let's try mixing a donut. This one's worth 48. The donut, not that great. Calorie dense though. You know what? Atkins wheat. Carbo loaded. The Homer. Lucky Charms. How about that? It's like donuts in it. It's like sweet. The Roseanne. Lucky Charms. Let's package that up. Only got the one though, so it's not exactly something I can sell much of. All right, we'll store that up there for the time being. Still need to sell my sour, my really good premium sour dinner shit. All right, let's see. I got nothing else I can do here right now. I got nothing to grow, nothing to sell. We need to make money. All right. For the horse semen, blend later plus gune. I guess I'll have to mix the root beer next. All right, we need to bring all of our OG Kush up to our like partner so he can sell that for us. I need to get some more from this guy. Let's see. You know what? That should be good. I gotta get some, you know, some soil. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go deliver this. I don't want to deal with selling to customers today. Gunene? No, that's an even better name. The second name really adds to it. All right, you take all the OG Kush. You sell that for me. I'm also going to add some customers to the list. You take care of her. And Trent. And I'll take care of the ones who actually buy shit. I get 3 sour diesel. That you can, good sir. You're paying $2.30 for it, though. See, Chad, you just like skim an extra 10 off the top. That's all you gotta do. It adds up. Also gotta talk to all these people around here. Alright, 3 of these, huh? Wait, no, I'm trying to sell him dirt. Alright, we need to go to the gas station, buy up some more experiments, alright? Root beer rolls hard. Root beer floats, even better, though. Let's see. Actually, you don't sell anything that's actually going to be good for me yet. I haven't even tried that. Parasite. That was alright. So we'll buy a few of those. Off to shower and bed. Hey, Isaiah, you have a good night, man. Thank you for being here so much. Your drop is ready. Gotcha. I wish there was a bit more stuff to do in the environment rather than collect trash. If I'm being honest, they're on to you. Nah, they're on to someone else. My 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 business is too efficient. Where is the dead drop at? Let's go, let's see if we can talk to these people that I need to talk to. Get their freaking things on my map. Hmm. Oh, someone wants to buy my Tommy weed saw. He's paying 200 for the Tommy weed saw. That'll be at night. 'Cause I gotta go collect that. I was told by my drug dealing uncle to come talk to you. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. None of your expensive shit. Do you have a shit box that barely runs? I could take that off your hands. No? We won't be buying a car anytime soon. Not until we're like making more profit. Looking for fresh paint job? You'll need your car. Okay, this is all for cars. And I need to talk to a real estate agent. Like to purchase a property, like to purchase a business. Buy the laundromat, the post office, the car wash, taco tickler, so. And what kind of property? Bungalow, the barn, the docks, warehouse. Okay. Alright, only objective now is a mix of strain worth $60. You'll have to like go, Sam. I sold my OG Kushes with someone else. I'm afraid. Shit. Bath time lurk. Hey, have a good bath. But does it just feel like I'm playing like edgy Roblox right now with the look of this game? Do you want to work for me as reach friendly with one of Brad's connections? What? Must be something we do later. How's it totally not drugged? Oh no, we're not being coy about this. we are being straight up honest. We are selling stuff, the legal stuff. All right. Speaking of, I probably need to buy a few more things since I got some money on me. I really want the packaging station, but I can't get that yet. I think we'll. I guess we'll buy maybe another like one of these. For our good stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta sell the Tommy. I only, nope. All the Tommy Wood so is already spoken for. I need to sell that now, actually. Thank you. That was the sound you just heard, chat. It was a kiss on the cheek. In case some of you weren't familiar with it. Ouch. I didn't mean that to be as painful as it sounded. This is your new gig. I missed a lot, it seems. Well, yeah, what you do in a video game obviously means, yeah, that's become my profession. But I wish. It's probably more stable income, this whole YouTube stuff. Alright, we got an extra bag of soil. Okay, we're Tommy Wheat's all we need. Alright, let's... Okay, don't I have some... Yeah, we need to get some stuff growing. So do you think the developers of this game had to, like, find out what the weed growing business or the drug dealing business is like before they can accurately do all this? And use that as, like, a tax write-off? Let's go sell the Tommy weed saw. I'm surprised someone actually bought that. Here you go, Tommy weed saw. Enjoy. Alright. Time for a long nut to mix. Well, I can't mix until I get some fresh bud, actually. I think I'll actually mix some of my, like, kush I'm growing to, like, make some more powerful stuff. We'll make Tommy Weed Saw version 2, alright? First, gotta keep the place clean. Are there better hydroponic pods? Yeah, there's more stuff. You know, like, you also make more than weed later as well, from what I believe. Someone want to buy I need 2 I don't have any more Tommy weed saw. You gotta wait. You know what? We're gonna get rid of some more garbage while we have the opportunity. Proper way of making money at night, chat, not this illegal activity. You could put weed into food. What would it be? You can put weed into food. That's a very common thing, actually. My girlfriend literally made weed tea today for like 420 stuff for like her stream. But you know what? Cookies are always a good option. The true thing we can't do yet though is like grow food with weed already in it. So, person who invents like actually naturally growing weed bananas will be a very wealthy man. All right, everything's growing well. All right. I need to sell the banana hammock at some point, but I only got one of them. Oh yeah, I do need to take the Tommy Wiseau off if I don't have anything to sell currently. I'm gonna try selling this at 70 because I'm gonna sell my good stuff tomorrow. We can go to bed now. We've kept these pretty watered. Makes me think of the Simpsons episode in which they planted tobacco and tomatoes while also buried nuclear material and ended up with tobacco. I feel like I've seen that episode actually. We can buy a green crack seeds soil puller and something else. Alright, bag in time. Alright, okay, no, I don't want to bag some, I want to like experiment first. We're gonna see what? Some sour diesel with paracetamol does. Can There we go. Green crack, it's a new strain I can buy. I'm gonna buy some today. Okay, it's only worth 48. That ain't that good. Ultra slime. Bullshit. The green hell. Actually don't have enough room for that. You know what? We're just gonna hold off on experimenting until I get a better strain, because I don't think I'm gonna achieve the goal until I do. We're just gonna bag everything up. I'm actually gonna like bag everything up and give all my product to my dealer so he can sell this for me. I got other shit I gotta do. Alright, we need more baggage. Need more storage. Okay, we're gonna need to expand soon the operation. All right, let's see. Get the OG Kush. Don't forget to calculate your taxes. I mean, you know, weirdly enough, the IRS does have a hotline for paying your taxes from illicit gains like this. It sounds weird as hell, but it's true. Like they still expect you to pay your taxes even if you're doing something illegal. Okie dokie. Thought I bought a bunch of fucking bags before this. Alright, we just got the OG Kush left. Alright, that's quite a bit. Okay. Can I mix those? Alright, whatever. One more. Alright. We gotta go like turn most of this product over to our pot. That's what we're gonna do now. Watched The Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2, and it was weird. I mean, weird can be good, but I'm assuming it's weird in a negative sense. So do I have any like, hey, you got any sour diesel 230? Yeah, I'll take these cells. You're paying 210 though. Oh, no, that's wrong. All that's wrong. And yeah, you're paying 240.
a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
But I'm cool. I sell drugs now. OG Kush? Buddy, that ain't worth my time. Nothing to me. Jack would be proud of me selling drugs, wouldn't he? Son, finally. Where's this dude at? Peter, you're like my best customer at this point. You know what? I'm going to give you the good stuff. It's the laugh of someone who, like, is deeply disturbed. Be you, Austin. You also like the OG Kush, do you? Excellent choice. My money. Alright, and I need to give you more stuff. Right, let's see. You can take all of my Kush. And you can take some of my sour diesel as well. And I'm gonna, like, you know what? You're gonna take care of Sam for me. Well, actually, I'm only, like, kind of dealing with these guys. That's fine with me. That's enough. You'll go sell my shit. I'm gonna buy a new strain of the good stuff. Gotta pay that dude though first. Then we're gonna buy the green crack. Well, I actually owe him very much. Alright, we're buying the new stuff. We want the green crack. Green crack seed. Okay, what? We're going heavy into green crack seed. We're buying 4 of those bad boys. And 1 sour diesel. Anything new you got for sale? Mixing stand. I need this. I need that, but I need storage. Call it materia. You know what? Not a bad idea. Okay, we need baggies again. We're gonna run out of those. You know, for this stuff as well, since I want people addicted to it. Increase the quantity of your plants. Buy some expensive fertilizer. And now we're going to deposit our money into the bank. Nine OG Kush. I mean, I did earlier if you would have contacted me just a little earlier, pal. Could have used that money, you know. People, chat, they don't have a sense of timing. Alright. Get this pigsty cleaned up. I don't know if it actually matters to clean anything up. I could probably just leave this garbage on the floor. Oh, yeah. Is my drop ready yet? Oh, yeah, I need soil. Shit. I'll buy soil, but I still can. Dark material or something? What, for this green crag I'm buying? Not a bad name, actually. All right, let's get the soy. 1, 2, 3, 5 bags. What a great night today has been in terms of stream. Can't believe you guys you like this drug game so damn much. I love watching Dartigan break the law. It's under the bridge. Does this game have endless mode? I don't know. Right now it's still in early access, so it's not even finished. So it doesn't even technically have an ending at all. Who actually lives here next to me? Oh, Miss Ming. You know what? Not right now. You don't get any free samples. I pay you rent. Also, Montezuma, I think it's your like third $20 super chat tonight. Higher. I mean, I just bought green crack. If that don't get you fucking lifted, I don't know what will. I'm gonna be eaten up in garbage bag prices. Alright, green crack it is. Sow the seed. This stuff has me worried, chat. I don't know if this feels too powerful. Especially once I mix it with, like, yo, over-the-counter drugs. This ain't safe to smoke. Game has no ending. Well, my brother. Well, it's not finished yet, so I'm assuming it'll eventually have an ending. Alright. Alright. All good. Get this garbage cleaned up. Alright. In the water. This game has been, that's gotta go home and out. Throw this up. Name them all after the viruses from Resident Evil. Ooh, okay, we might have to do that for the green crack. Alright, we're gonna, like, try mixing some drugs tomorrow as well. I think this might get me the one that's, like, worth more. Thompson, it's too late, man. I ain't gonna be shitting you shit. All right, I think we're good. Oh no, I need to use this. Almost forgot. I use this fertilizer on my babies over here. I mean, it's called green crack. This just makes it more true. Yeah, overwater weed, can you? All right, I think we're ready for bed. All right, grow well. No, not really. Well, not in real life. If you have been in most non-high-end meth labs, you would know that they're a very dangerous. Well, I know they're very prone for exploding. It's not exactly like the old professional chemist is mixing that stuff together. Name one crypto cushioning. Let me get my. Let's get my scissors. Hmm. I can tell there's gonna be a money maker. All right, let's try mixing one of these. Got a good feeling about this. Put it in the blender. Mix them, mash them, put them in a stew. Call the green crack kryptonite night. Or how's this looking? Potato. Yeah, we might call this one potatoes. Let's get a bagging. Only worth 43? I mean, it kind of looks like a potato as well. Potatoes. We'll still sell it. Not sure what I need to mix to get it properly. But this stuff will still charge a good amount for. People in this town are stupid. They buy this shit up like it's candy. Even though the state has actually already recognized it legally or as medical use. There you go. Oh, that's good stuff. More green crack. Don't forget, Jack, I gotta make an Amazon listing for this shit. Insulting your client base, are you? No, it's just me speaking realistically about them. Not to their, I'm not insulting them to their face, which is the important part of the customer, business professional, agreement. You both talk shit about each other behind your backs, but, once you're actually there, you're perfectly civil. You all know this to be true. I need more bags. Alright, not too shabby. And we'll put this up there until we bag more of it. Sour diesel. Diesel's green crack. What a good... Yeah, we'll keep that with us. We need to sell it. Let's make a listing for our new one, though. Alright. You know what? I'll sell you guys. I don't have any OG Kush on me. But I will sell you sour diesel. For $250. No, that's wrong. He ain't gonna pay that much. He ain't that dumb. Alright, product. We now have green crack. I'll make that my. We're gonna sell that for, how much am I selling this for? 60, so we'll sell this for 70. My favorite. But we also have these three. We're out of Tommy White weed soda. We got banana hammock. We got like 5 potatoes, but we'll put those on sale. I've only got one of each of those though, so we'll have to like be careful with them. Only like, except like, you know what? I'll sell you the one. You want to, I don't have OG Kush, Sam Thompson. Take it to my dealer. Object permanent says when Dart ain't live, he don't exist. Technically, I don't. Or I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because as far as you're concerned, I don't. It never did. I actually got so much product, I need to sell it before I actually grow more. Why does that one have gingivitis? I don't know. I guess it gives them bad gums. That's what I'm assuming. I wouldn't buy that shit. Alright, you wanted what? Sour diesel? You know what? You getting the good stuff. I think there can be weird effects that your weed, if you mix it right, that it has on people. It can do weird, freaky shit. Alright, let's go buy, see if there's like new stuff to buy at the gas station. Turns people hair gin. Yeah, there's something like that that does that. I need to turn over some of this to him as well. He's out dealing right now, never mind. Oh no. Oh no, shit. No, no, shit. Run, run, Forrest, run. Oh, we're doing the ancient memes tonight. I got all of my stock on me. I can't, you know, afford to be caught right now. All right, we're safe. All right, people don't seem to be buying my new strain at this price. We're gonna like, all right, we'll make this 65. That sound fair, you assholes? People don't realize good quality. Good quality product and hard work was put into this. I know you can have guns in this game. I think I need to buy one at some point. I believe you said you have new things on sale here, huh? Let's see. Okay, we can buy Viagra and we can mix Viagra into our. Okay, I'll try that out. My customers might be into that. Oh shit! Actually, you know, we'll buy the Viagra. My gas station Viagra. Viagra weed. I mean, people would be now. You know what? That probably would sell really well. Here, baby, smoke this. We're into dangerous levels of drugs here. Viagra plus horse semen plus weed is like a lethal combo. Still, no one. Okay. What the fuck? Why is no one buying this? Like, I was able to sell, like, yo, the sour diesel for 60. Okay, maybe this, like... really? Okay, 63. See, you're all too good for my products now, huh? Maybe I've pissed a few people off, I don't know. Oh, wait. Don't worry about it? What do you mean, don't worry about it? Oh, I guess I didn't see that one there. Oh, yeah, I don't have OG Kush, that's why. Hmm. We'll try mixing some sour diesel with Viagra. Would like to get this other... Oh, shit. Ah. Working on the garbage. You know what? The thing is, chat, this game weirdly doesn't let you use your own product ever. Like, maybe we're just a very idealistic drug dealer. Alright. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna try and mix it. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we'll mix sour diesel. With a Viagra. Have you tried using your own supply of what? Okay, that's okay, better. Wedding ass. Not quite. I need something to be over 60 though. So if I mix some green green crack with this, maybe this will work. It'll give me over 60. Big smoke. We don't have room. I mean, put some of this away. Could also try mixing the potatoes with the Viagra. Let's give that a shot. Potatoes mixed with Viagra. Oh, wait, you can't mix a previous... Okay, I see. If it's already been something that's mixed, you can't mix it again. Or maybe... No, you can, actually. Alright, potatoes plus Viagra. What are you going to do for me? After this, I'll pour some Coke in there and see what we get. There, we did it. We got it. Worth $60. Tropic... you know what, Tropic Thunder. I'm not sure what that does to someone, but you know what? That gives us a good name for it, too. We'll actually just call it Tropic Thunder. And now our next objective is earn 10,000 cash. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger space soon as well. We're just running out of room. Tell us, Tropic Thunder, does it make you think you're a dude disguised as another dude? A little bit. Or I could also call it a booty sweat. That would have also been effective. I need 3 potatoes. I'll pay 130 deal. That ain't that much. Yeah. I forget how I even made potatoes, honestly. I mean, I got 4 of them, so I can sell them the potatoes. Do I have any bag? I have no baggies, though. Guess I could use one of these. Isn't that working? This package type requires 5x product. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's a nice order. Looks like he's not getting potatoes. The booty sweat thing is a literal first scene in that movie. I know, right? That's how you start a fucking movie. Can't grow anything either. Don't have any, like, product. It's very easy. Okay, we can buy extra long life soy and mouthwash. What do we even... I guess that's more mixing shit. However, Chad, I think we might end it there tonight. Oh, seriously, though, we have, like, how many people watching right now? 280 on YouTube and another 54 on Twitch. We're kind of closing in on getting 400 viewers, you know, for the, you know, the viewer rates. Tomorrow, chat, I will be playing an indie horror game, though. So I won't be playing this. We'll probably play this again, though. People seem to be enjoying it. But I am going to call it there for the night. Because it is like 12:30. I went over by a little bit more than I thought I was going to go over by. But you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. Good to be back. I'm almost done with my Assassin's Creed Shadows video too, by the way, so that'll be coming very soon. So I recommend subscribing to the YouTube channel if you're new and you like my YouTube content. You can catch streams and videos whenever they come out. I also stream on Twitch if you want to follow me there. I've got a Discord. And I got a Patreon if you want my exclusive stuff like classic and DLC seasons. But other than that, I want to thank you guys for being with me tonight. So many of you too. We had like 350 people all night almost. Also, thank you to the mod team. Thank you for super chats tonight. Special shout out to Montezuma. Thank you for bits, subs, gift subs, any of that stuff. Thank you very much. Excited for the indie horror tomorrow. Yeah, it's that game. It's an indie horror game, a very good one apparently, called Look Outside. You can check it out if you're interested. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna go watch the recent episode of The Last of Us, so we'll see how that goes. And I'm gonna make some popcorn. But it's been my pleasure to have you tonight with me. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Peace.